Check,
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 check.
check. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you back to the South Bharat Premier League Season 1, Day 4, brought to you by MP.
Day 4 isn't about beginnings, it's about belief. By now, we already know where each team stands. Strengths are clear and weaknesses are exposed. And now, there is no room for errors.
So now that the matches have reached a critical stage where each ball and every run counts. So to begin with today's match, we have a match between the South Karnataka Stallions, who have 2 wins in their bag with 1 loss, versus the Tamil Nadu Titans with 1 win and 1 loss in the bag. So without further ado, let's get into the match and dive into the toss.
So let the battle begin.
The records are being set. Half centuries, first 5 wicket haul, the intense battles, and whatnot. The journey of South Bharat Premier League Season 1 so far has just been supremely phenomenal. Was not just a blockbuster, but a super hit climax we are going to get. The 4 days from here on, we are going to have more intense battles, and the drama is going to unfold before you. To kick off the day number 4 here at SBPL Season 1, we are joining here with both the captains and our chief guest here for the toss, Mr. Raghu KK, Police Inspector, Circle Police Inspector for Sol Devanali, and alongside it is Mubin Ali Shah, the youngest CEO of SBPL Season 1. The captains both are here. South Karnataka Stallions will be led by Raja, and the captain Karthik will be leading the side of Tamil Nadu Titans. Mr. Raghu KK will be spinning the coin and Raja to take the call. SBPL is the call and SBPL it is. Congratulations, Raja. Won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
Any specific reason to bat on first?
ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೋ ಟಫಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಅಂತ.
We have seen that you guys have bounced back really well after that first loss in the very first game. 2 back-to-back wins. How's the confidence and the morale of the boys in the camp?
ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ 2-2 ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಸೊ ಕೂಡ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
Is there any change in the playing 11 as compared to the last game?
ಇವಾಗ ಗೌಸ್ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಬಾಲ ಅಂತ.
All right, all the very best, Raja, for your next game. And also would like to have a conversation with Karthik, the captain of Tamil Nadu Titans. What would you have done if you had won the toss? So, any which ways, it is the best thing that what you have decided. You have got that. And how are you going to take things forward? Because the game yesterday, you have had a tough day at the office. There wasn't a win to you the other day. And how are you going to plan things for the next game?
Last game we are struggling in batting. So in this game we will come back strong.
Any playing changes in the 11?
Yeah, one changes. I mean Karthik, she out.
All right, all the very best for both of you. And that is the news from the center. It's South Karnataka Stallions who have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
Check, check.
Requesting Tamil Nadu Titans to please take on the field.
Check.
Welcome back. On the day 4 of South Bharat Premier League Season 1, game number 1 on the day 4 is underway. South Karnataka Stallions will be taking on Tamil Nadu Titans in one of a crunch battles. Karnataka won the toss, selected to bat first, and the opening pair is already on their way. That's a brilliant start with a dot ball. That's a lethal bouncer coming in to start off the proceedings here. So it is going to be a crunch battle and must-win game for both the sides. Especially talking about Tamil Nadu Titans, they have had a bad day the other evening here at the same venue, Nagaratnamma Stadium, all the way live from Bengaluru. They tasted the defeat against Goa Karnataka Dolphins, as we witnessed Muthu Nayak writing the history, becoming the first ever player in the SBPL history to pick a fifer. That's a brilliant hit. Some runs onto the board, and that's a no ball given by the umpire. That is what you want to make the most as a batsman. That's a brilliant boundary coming in. One bounce over the boundary line. Well, this is the moment. They will be having the license of going for some big runs here at the moment as the free hit coming in on the next delivery. Swings and swings hard. That's high up in the air. That will be a free hit and the batsman survives. 6 runs onto the board so far. Well, that's a good start to start the things off as a batting unit. First boundary coming in from Murli. Salim to take on the strike this time. He is a hard hitter of the tennis ball. On your screens, the eminent personalities who have joined us for the toss as well on the day 4 of SBPL Season 1. That's Mr. Raghu KK on your screen. Circle Police Inspector Sol Devanali. Alongside it's Mubin Ali Shah, the CEO of South Bharat Premier League. Swings and swings hard, is off the mark on the very first ball of his innings. Talking about South Karnataka Stallions, they're coming up with a big confidence walking into this game. The only game they have lost in this journey so far was the first ever game that they played. And after that, they have made a brilliant comeback. Back to back wins for them in this journey so far. Oh my goodness, was that a catch? Oh my goodness, all happening here at Nagaratnamma Stadium at Bengaluru. There was an opportunity created, there was a nick. Fielder dropped it, and there was a chance with the fielder patrolling at the point region to grab that one. The ball was chipped in the air for a while, and he couldn't reach that ball. These are the moments that you would like to capture, that you would like to held on it. That could have been a big wicket. That was not a tough chance though. You have to take these chances. The frustration on the bowler's face says it all. Slow one delivery, just roll his fingers on the ball. This is what the quality of Prasanna. Never allowed the batsman to anticipate what is he coming up with. That brings up the over. A brilliant over for both the sides. Karnataka haven't lost a wicket yet. Tamil Nadu Titans managed to just leak out 8 runs in the very first over. 8 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 8 ರನ್ ಸೌತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟಾಲಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Swing this time. Good. Much bad on it. Couple of runs taken on that occasion. That's a brilliant piece of running between the wickets. This is what we talking about time and time again. If you're not conceding the boundaries in the power play, then keep the scorecard moving with the singles and doubles. That's what you're exactly doing at the moment. Murli. Manoj is the man starting up with his first and the team's second over in progress. What a shot! That's a brilliant hit coming in. Not an easy job for the batsman to go over to the backward point for a biggie. That was that will be a boundary check. Well, there's a boundary check coming in, and that's a biggie. First maximum coming off Murali's bat on the day 4 of SBPL season 1. Oh my god, have a look at that shot. It has gone miles away. And this man is literally dealing in sixes now. 2 back-to-back sixes coming in.
ಎಂತಹ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟಾಲಿಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಿಂದ.
What a shot. That's a brilliant hit. He's a power hitter of the team. Talking about the first 6, it was nowhere easy for any batsman. We can understand if that's a season ball, then you just need to time it to the perfection. But talking about the tennis cricket, you'll have to generate that extra power with you to go into the region of backward point. And that was a phenomenal shot from him. Anticipated it early that the bowler is trying to keep the ball away from the batsman. And he exactly got the bounce he expected. And just thrown the willow on it. It got right middle and dispatched over to the sweeper cover. And the next one, that's a biggie into the mid wicket. Manoj on 20 after facing just 8 deliveries into his account. This time straight to the bowler. It was hit really hard. And the bowler couldn't hold on it. Not an easy stuff to the bowler as well when you're bowling, especially talking about the pace bowler. You'll have to control your balance as well after delivering that ball. So one this time straight to the fielder. That's a brilliant comeback by Manoj after leaking out two back-to-back sixes, two dot deliveries coming in. Last ball of the mandatory power play. We'll try to make the most of it. What a day of cricket we are having today. Talking about the T20 World Cup as well. Straight down to the man at the extra cover. Just 1 run, 20 over, 2 overs gone. It's 24 for none.
ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರು 24.
That's the batting card on your screen. Murli, the opening batsman, has got already 21 onto his name. Prasanna has done a good job, just leaking out 8 runs, while Manoj was a bit expensive, conceded 16 runs of his first over. Well, talking about the game, South Africa taking on Afghanistan in a crunch battle in the last ball finish that we have seen in the T20 World Cup today. That was supremely brilliant. We have seen two super overs in the same game, and that is not more often that you see. And what an effort from Afghanistan. Went on to the very last ball, but in the end, it's Proteas who have had the upper hand in the game and took their team over the line. Coming back to the SBPL, one of the prominent tennis ball cricket tournament in the South India. Coming up with a tape ball over. SBPL tape ball over is in progress. Inspired by Indian Street Premier League. And the idea has been so brilliant. Suraj Samat, the league commissioner of ISPL, has always kept his best foot forward to support the leagues of tennis cricket. And he also dropped a message for SBPL Season 1 as well. Just a gentle nudge to the mid wicket region for a quick single. Oh my goodness, that's a brilliant delivery. Swinging in, angling out. That is the beauty of tape ball. If you are someone who can control it really well, then you are going to bowl the best over of the match. And we have seen so brilliant over so far from Vicky, controlling that tape ball so well, not allowing the batsman to read out what is coming to him. Completely beaten by the batsman, by the wicketkeeper as well. No run has been taken on that occasion. That was a pinch hitting Yorker. They have had a blistering start in the second over, but this over is going to contain that run rate for sure. Just 2 runs of it, and that will be the over. A dot ball to end the over. 3 overs have been bowled. Score moves on to 26 for none.
ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 26.
Changing the bowling, Babu comes in straight away and he strikes early. What a bowler he is! Soon after the captain shown that confidence on him, he walks in, take that delivery into his hand and dismiss this man. First wicket coming in for Tamil Nadu Titans. That's a brilliant way to start off the over. That was actually right into the arc, but he couldn't make the most of it. You'll have to make a lot of efforts while putting that foot forward. Make the use of the footwork. If not, you're going to throw your wicket away for no reason. That was a dolly. Absolutely. Soft dismissal. First wicket has been gone. Salim, the danger man, departs. It's 26 for 1. New batsman coming out into the middle. Another brilliant delivery. He's someone who keep working on his variations. Earlier it was a full length delivery. This time just an outswinger that we have seen. There was a kind of a delivery that the bowlers usually bowl with the tape ball. The reverse this time. But there's no man. Will be landing into the no man's land region. He's off the mark, Raja. The captain, the skipper, walks out into the middle. That's a brilliant recovery by Tamil Nadu Titans after leaking out some big number of runs in the second overs of 16. The tape ball over by Vicky and Babu is doing a brilliant job to keep that run rate in control. One run taken. They are in cruise control at the moment, I would say. As long as you are doing good with the run rate, if your run rate is more than 7 runs and over till the 7th or 8th over, then that is a good sign for you as a batting unit. On this kind of a surface, anything posting a total somewhere around 85-90 will be the best total to be defended back into the second innings. That what should be the calculation, that should be the planning and the strategy the batsman should be coming up with. Reverse sweep. He might have got a gentle nudge on that as well. Yes, there was a catch, and the keeper puts it down. Inside out this time played. But there's the protection. That's a brilliant piece of bowling work. Bowling according to the fielding plans out there. Just 1 run to finish off the over. Fourth over going down. It's 29 for the loss of 1. That's a brilliant piece of bowling work. Another tape ball over in progress. And this is the best move from the captain, I would say, of Tamil Nadu Titans. Karthik has got the best man in the business. Back to back dot deliveries. If your bowlers are doing well with the tape ball, then you don't have to worry anything about, because tape ball is over where predominantly bowlers will not be having control on that. And if you have got a man who can literally control that ball very well, then you are pretty much in the driver's seat. Just a tap at the sweep Pakawa. That will be a quick single taken again. We have seen just bowlers conceding 4, 5, 6, or just 7 runs maximum that we have seen conceded. This time high up in the air. Fielder seems to be interested, but it will only be landing behind him. That's a brilliant six coming in, another one. This shows what caliber the batsman carries. Going up against the bowler who is bowling so well with the tape ball. That was a right into the slot, and he makes the most of it. Timing it to the perfection.
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಶಾಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೌತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟಾಲಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
This time a thick outside edge. Straight to the fielder. The shot third man. No run has been conceded. Even after leaking out that six, he's just merely conceding 9 runs so far in his spell. One more delivery to go from here on. Another one goes this time. As he find the fielder. One bounce over the boundary line. That's a brilliant over coming in for South Karnataka Stallions. And Murli is literally leading from the front. Another boundary onto his name. Not an easy job, but he's making it look so smooth and simple. Played inside out, knew exactly where the fielders are placed, and playing according to the field's plan. There comes 5 overs gone, 40 for the loss of 1, and strategic timeout in place. गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, मदन कुमार को गेंद सौंपी है कप्तान कार्तिक ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत जिसको मिली थी, उस शुरुआत को आगे बढ़ाते हुए यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज, सलामी बल्लेबाज अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद, मुरली उनका साथ देने के लिए आए हैं। कप्तान सलीम की विकेट जाने के बाद कप्तान ने वहाँ पर क्रीज ज्वाइन की है मुरली के साथ। एक अर्धशतक हमने कल देखा था, आज मुरली अपने अर्धशतक की ओर बढ़ते हुए, ये देखना काफ़ी दिलचस्प रहेगा कि अपने अर्धशतक को छू पाते हैं या नहीं। यदि अपना अर्धशतक पूरा करने में कामयाब होंगे तो निश्चित रूप से दूसरा इस प्रतियोगिता का अर्धशतक होगा। फिलहाल इस मुकाबले की बात की जाए तो काफ़ी कंट्रोल में नज़र आती हुई साउथ कर्नाटका स्टैलियंस। शुरुआत की है वाइड के साथ, 3 मुकाबले अभी तक खेले हैं साउथ कर्नाटका स्टैलियंस ने। वो पहली मैच के बाद जो हार मिली थी उसके बाद जो कमबैक किया है, पहले मैच में हालांकि वहाँ पर इमदाद इल्लू मौजूद नहीं थे, लेकिन उसके बाद 2 मैचेस में जब से इमदाद इल्लू आए हैं वो एक अलग ही बॉलिंग में उनकी जान आई है। और ख़ास तौर पे कल के मैच की जो बात की जाए, जिस तरीके से वापसी करवाई थी तेलंगाना लायंस के अगेंस्ट, 3 सफलताएं एक ही ओवर में चटकाई थी और मैच में वापस ला खड़ा किया था साउथ कर्नाटका स्टैलियंस को इमदाद ने। अच्छी गेंद, इस बार गति से बीट किया वहां पर मुरली को, जो कि बहुत ही सेट बल्लेबाज हैं, इतना आसान नहीं है ऐसे सेट बल्लेबाज को गति से बीट करना। वहाँ कह रहे कि शायद टप्पा खाने के बाद दिखी नहीं उनको गेंद। बहुत ही बेहतरीन, टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ा सा कांटा बदलती हुई अंदर आई गेंद, सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जाती हुई। इस बार इनसाइड आउट खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है लेकिन बने रह जाएंगे दर्शक। तीर की तरह तेज निकली है वो गेंद और जा पहुंची है सीमा रेखा पार। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, पिछली गेंद का ये जवाब दिया है करारा। एक चीज मुझे समझ आती नहीं है यहाँ पर, जब आपको मालूम है कि वो जो लाइन एंड लेंथ आप कैरी कर रहे हैं, पिछले गेंद की जो लाइन और लेंथ थी, गुड लेंथ पर टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ा सा वहाँ पर कांटा बदलते हुए देखने को मिला, उसी लाइन पे आप काम करिए, उसी लाइन के चलते गेंदबाजी का भार संभालिए। इस बार हवाई फायर है, मिल जाएगा, 6 रन है। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर मुरली का शॉट आता हुआ, 6 रन से अपनी पारी को आगे बढ़ाएंगे और 50 रन के आंकड़े को शायद छू गई है यहाँ पर।
ಅಬ್ಬಬ್ಬಬ್ಬ ಎಂತಹ ಶಾಟ್ ಅದು.
हवा से बातें करती हुई हवाई सायर पर भेजा था वहां पर गेंद को। एक बार फिर से बाहरी किनारा वहां पर, इस बार छूटी थी वहां पर प्रदीप से गेंद, लेकिन छिटक गई है एक और खिलाड़ी के हाथ। एक और सफलता, यहां पर बड़ी सफलता मैं कहूंगा। मुरली थे वहां पर, बाहरी किनारा लगा, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास था, थोड़े से फंबल जरूर हुए फील्डर वहां पर जो थर्ड मैन पर थे। गली के फील्डर ने अपनी नजरें जमाई रखी और प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड दिखाया, जिसके चलते एक और सफलता मिली है। यदि ये क्या छूट जाता तो काफी महंगा साबित हो सकता था, काफी कुछ भुगतना पड़ सकता था यहाँ पर तमिलनाडु टाइटंस को, लेकिन बड़ी सफलता अपने हाथ, एक बेहतरीन पारी को अंजाम तक पहुंचाकर वापस पहुंचे हैं पवेलियन में मुरली। तालियों के साथ पूरे डगआउट ने स्वागत किया है उनका। 52 पर 2। ऑप्शन के बाहर थी, वाइड मिल जाएगा यहाँ पर। एक और अतिरिक्त रन के साथ आगे बढ़ेगी यहाँ पर साउथ कर्नाटका स्टैलियंस। एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण सूचना मैं आप सभी को देता चलूँ, सैटरडे को जब यहाँ पर फाइनल डे होगा साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग के पहले संस्करण का, वहाँ पर आपको एक एग्जीबिशन मैच देखने को मिलेगा यहाँ पर। इस बार बहुत ही बड़ा शॉट 6 रन के लिए। छोटी गेंद थी, राइजिंग गेंद थी, तो पूरी तरीके से मिड विकेट क्षेत्र पे खेल दिया 6 रन के लिए। यहाँ पर फ्रंट फुट नो बॉल चेक करना चाहेंगे। टप्पा खाने के बाद अतिरिक्त उछाल मिला था, वहां पर उस उछाल के चलते लपेट दिया है राजा ने कप्तानी पारी यहाँ पर खेलते हुए। एक सेट बल्लेबाज गए हैं तो वहां पर दूसरे बल्लेबाज सेट होते हुए। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा। एक साझेदारी बनाने की कोशिश यहाँ पर। सागर भंडारी आए हैं नए बल्लेबाज, काफी इनके पास भी अनुभव मौजूद। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर इनसाइड आउट खेला हुआ शॉट, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद लेकिन मिल जाएगा 6। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, दूरी थोड़ी ज्यादा वहां पर जो शॉट में दम लगाया था, जो ताकत दिखाई थी, उसके चलते वहां पर थोड़े से भी यदि चूक जाते तो वहां पर फील्डर तैनात थे। लेकिन जितनी बढ़िया टाइमिंग थी उतना ही बेहतरीन शॉट था, दूर से लपक दिया उसे। हवा से बातें करती हुई जाएगी दर्शक दीर्घा में गेंद। एक और 6 रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर। दूसरा छक्का आता हुआ इस ओवर का प्रसन्ना दबाव में। फुल टॉस गेंद थी। एक बढ़िया साझेदारी बनाने की कोशिश यहाँ पर राजा और सागर भंडारी के बीच में। कप्तान है राजा, वहां पर टॉस जीता था, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया था। ऑफ के बाहर गेंद स्लाइस करना चाहते थे उसे, पूरी तरीके से बीट हुए विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जाती हुई गेंद। आपकी स्क्रीन पर आप देख सकते हैं मुख्य अतिथि आज के इस मुकाबले के गिरीश गौड़ा आपकी स्क्रीन पर मौजूद, स्पोर्ट्स कोऑर्डिनेटर आचार्य कॉलेज, इंस्पेक्टर फ्रॉम 16 देवनहल्ली पुलिस स्टेशन मिस्टर रघु के शरफुद्दीन धनुष बायगौड़ा। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका यहाँ पर अपना टाइम कीमती वक्त देने के लिए। 7वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर 63 पर 2। हाई फायर जरूर है, लेकिन ऊंचाई मिली है, दूरी नहीं, फील्डर है वहां पर और मिल जाएगा एक आसान सा कैच। एक बार फिर से वहां पर बोला नहीं है सागर भंडारी का बल्ला। कल भी खामोशी थी, आज भी खामोशी है। विकेट मिल जाएगी यहां पर तमिलनाडु टाइटंस को। तीसरी सफलता मिलती हुई यहां पर। वो जो साझेदारी बनने का जो दबाव था, उस दबाव को यहां पर थोड़ा सा कम किया है। हालांकि सेट बल्लेबाज कप्तान अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद, लेकिन ये जो बल्लेबाज एक इम्पैक्ट ला सकता था, जो इस पारी को और भी आतिशी पारी बना सकता था, वो बल्लेबाज को चलता किया है। जिसके पास सबसे ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस मौजूद, सागर भंडारी वापस जाते हुए 63 पर 3। दिशा दिखाई उसे, आते ही अपना खाता खोला वहां योगेश ने। कप्तान अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद। ये एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जो किसी भी वक्त अपने गेयर को बदल सकते हैं और किसी भी वक्त एक बेहतरीन स्कोर पर ले जाकर के अपने मैच के टोटल को पोस्ट कर सकते हैं। तो नजरिया जमाइए, रखिए इनके ऊपर। देखिए इस बार चतुराई भरा शॉट खेलते हुए, जानते थे कि फील्डर कहाँ मौजूद हैं, 30 गज के दायरे के अंदर वहां पर थे, उनके ऊपर से खेल जाए शॉट, 4 रन मिल जाएगा। सफल हुए, क्रीज के अंदर पहुंचे थे और उस डेप्थ का सही से इस्तेमाल किया। केवल ताकत ही नहीं, यहाँ पर चतुराई से भी रन्स बनाना जानते हैं। चौके के बाद 1 रन के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी बाबू की मैं कहूँगा। चौका देने के बावजूद केवल 9 रन इन्होंने अपने उस पूरे स्पेल से खर्चे हैं। अभी भी 2 गेंद शेष। राइट हैंड लेफ्ट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन क्रीज पर मौजूद, काफ़ी हद तक परेशान करने में लाभदायक साबित होता है ये पेयर। गति को खींचा था इस बार, उंगलियों को फेरा था वहां पर, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास था, सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जाएगी गेंद। एक और डॉट बॉल के साथ आगे बढ़ेगी पारी यहाँ पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। जो दबाव बना था उस दबाव को थोड़ा सा कम किया पिछले ओवर के दबाव को। अंदरूनी किनारा, बड़ा शॉट एक बार फिर से लगाने का प्रयास, बल्ले पे आई नहीं ठीक तरीके से गेंद। एक और डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर को करेंगे समाप्त यहाँ पर बाबू। 8वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा है 73 पर 3। After the completion of 8 overs, score moves on to 73 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂದಿನ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾದ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಗೌಡ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, ಸೋಲ್ದೇವ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ರಘು ಕೆ, ಸರಾಫುದ್ದೀನ್, ಧನುಷ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬಯ್ಯೇಗೌಡ ರವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ SPBL ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
8ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 73 ರನ್, 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಗೌಡ, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್, ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, Inspector Soldevanahalli Police Station, Raghu KK.
ರಾಜರವರಿಂದ ಈಗ ಒಂದು 6. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ ಅವರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ರೀಜನ್ಗೆ.
That's a brilliant hit coming in. Back-to-back sixes for the skipper. Leading from the front, the captain himself, Raja, is literally dealing in sixes here. South Karnataka Stallions were looking for that one brilliant finishing touch. And this man is underway. Started off the over in some style here with 2 biggies coming in, 2 maximums coming in. Salmon inside edge. No run has been conceded. That's a good comeback. But the bowler has to do a lot of work in this over to contain that runs. He has already leaked out 12 runs so far. The coming 3 deliveries are going to be so crucial. I keep talking, but the ball straight up in the air. Wicket keeper comes in and takes an easy catch. That's a blinder. The danger man departs. Raja, the skipper, has to take a walk back. There will be an exhibition match played on the final day of SBPL season in some style here. That's the third six of the over coming in. The tall man exactly where the ball is going to pitch. And looked like he came directly from the dot ball to start the final over. Plays this time inside out. That's a brilliant hit. That will be racing to the boundary. One bounce over the boundary line. Exactly the start they wanted. Started off with a dot, but this time something to cheer up for. 4 runs coming in into the batsman's account. Swings and swings hard. Absolutely phenomenal shot. No, 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 no. You don't want to be that man. Oh my goodness. What a brilliant effort. Absolutely top class effort from the man. This is the caliber of SBPL. This is the skill set of SBPL. This is how and what the talent we picked from every state. They're showing that brilliance in the field. The third umpire will have to do some work here. That will be a boundary check. That's a top class effort. Have a look at the shot. The ball was in the air for a while until the man walks in. That's a brilliant piece of jump. So the umpire will have to look these visuals from the different angles. There should have been a brilliant, brilliant effort. There comes a decision. He definitely saved a few runs for his team. That would have been gone all the way for a mighty six. The brilliance of the fielder in the field has saved a few runs. Yogesh on strike. It's a brilliant piece of bowling, going with an extra pace on that occasion. That's a run out. Another wicket going down. They have lost their sixth wicket in the progress.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸೌತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟಾಲಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Watch it. The new batsman coming out into the middle. But this time goes for the aerial view high up in the sky. But there's a fielder will be interested and takes a magnificent catch. Kept his eyes on the ball. Never got deviated with.
ತಮಿಳುನಾಡು ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾಲ್.
That's the last delivery. And that's a supremely brilliant delivery coming in to end up the work for the first innings here on day 4 of SBPL season 1. That's a brilliant start to South Karnataka Stallions, and they have got a good finish as well at the end. 10 overs gone. It's 96 for the loss of 7 wickets, and 97 will be the target to be chased down by Goa Karnataka Dolphins in the second innings coming later in just 60 legal deliveries.
ಮೊದಲನ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 96, 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಈಗ 97.
Welcome back to the live action of the game number 1 on the day 4 of SBPL season 1 here at Bengaluru. South Karnataka Stallions taking on Tamil Nadu Titans. They have posted a massive total on the board. And to begin the run chase, the opening batsmen have already made their way to the crease. First ball of the second innings coming your way. Straight away, there will be runs on the board. Fielder fumbles. 1 run taken, wanted to go for a couple of runs. Brilliant piece of running between the wickets. Straight away, 2 runs on the board. Sagar Bhandari to continue. That's a lethal bouncer coming in. A big, huge appeal. An umpire straight away denies the call. That's a brilliant reply from Sagar. Swings this time. That's a brilliant hit. Coming right off the middle of the blade. That will be going all the way for a maximum. That is the kind of a start you want as a team, as a skipper, as an opening batsman of your team. What a hit. Another one. Swing and a miss. That's a brilliant comeback from Sagar Bhandari. He's known for his comebacks. Because he carries that brilliant experience with him all his career that he has played across the state and in the parts of the country as well. This time inside out. That's a brilliant hit again. Fielder is under the chase. Saved the boundary. A couple of runs onto his name again. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. The run chase is going to be so good. Last ball of the first over. Hitting the deck hard. Umpire signals for a wide. Review has been taken from the bowling team. And the third umpire will have to work a bit here. Another mighty hit this time inside out into the sweeper cover. The fielder is under the chase and that's a brilliant piece of fielding work, but that will be having all the legs to cross the boundary line. Another brilliant hit for a boundary. That's an expensive over, a dream start, a blistering start to the second innings. After the completion of very first over, score moves on to 15 without any loss. Without losing a wicket, they have already posted a total of 15 runs in the first over. Purushu. Down the leg, started off with a wide. The only thing that they have to do at the moment, Tamil Nadu Titans keep carrying the momentum forward, what they built up in the first over. What a hit. But there's a fielder this time. The batsman looks so confident. Oh my goodness, what a brilliant piece of running between the wickets. That will be close. Straight away, on-field umpire going upstairs. That should be very, very close this time. Oh my goodness. That could have been close, but seems like he's within the line. That's a brilliant piece of running between the wickets. This shows the class. This shows the skill set, the brilliance of the batsman that he carries with him. Knew exactly how to deal with boundaries, sixes, and how to convert those singles into double. What a player. Just a gentle nudge with the square leg. Oh my goodness, it's all happening here. Fielders are being fumbled. And the batsmen are looking for that opportunity to convert the singles into doubles, and they are doing it magnificently well. Another couple of runs added to the board. Bowler doesn't seem happy, Purush. Bowling with right line and length with much accuracy, Purushottam. The fielders have to do a bit better here. Inside out, straight to the fielder. He fumbles again. Direct hit could have been close. Wanted to go for another one. Oh my word. Absolutely top notch stuff. They are completely shattered here. Don't know what exactly they have to do. Purushottam got the ball into his hand, but that got slipped away. And the batsmen were eyeing for a second run, and they have took it with much brilliance. That is the kind of a mindset you need to have. The presence of mind, the mutual understanding, everything comes into play. 3 couple of runs, risking his wicket and completing those 2 runs. That's a full toss straight to the fielder. That would be a cakewalk for this man. Someone who is doing a literally good with the running between the wickets. Stealing that one single, that would be very much feasible to him. Right hand, left hand combination. Troubling the fielders. You need to come up with a different field set for the left hander. That's a smart work. Absolutely smart work. Not allowing Purushottam to think something otherwise. That's a brilliant piece of batting work. Earlier they dealt in a couple of runs but this time coming up with a boundary. That is a steal. Another over comes to an end. 2 overs have been bowled. Score moves on to 28 for none.
ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 28.
ಈಗ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ. ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Change in the bowling attack. Vinay comes into the attack for the first time here in this inning. Will be continuing with his spells first and the team's third over in progress from the far end. SBPL ball over has been taken. Another couple of runs on that occasion. Brilliant piece of running between the wickets. Batsman seems to be confident enough that he has reached, but still the on-field umpires takes the upstairs, going for the third umpire. Pure athleticism. These are the very, very basics that you need to carry. That's a brilliant piece of running and a dive that could have saved him. Outside half could be a wide. Oh my goodness, these people are literally stealing the runs like anything. The wicket keeper can't even sense what is happening at the moment. The batsmen have already stolen a single on that occasion. Wide and a single, total 2 runs will be added to the scorecard. That's the steal again. Swing and a miss. That's a dot delivery. That's a brilliant comeback by the bowler, Vinay. The job is not going to be easy for the batsmen as well, though they are doing a great job by running between the wickets. This time straight to the fielder. That's chipped in the air, but finds no man's out there. He'll be safe. Last ball of the over coming in. What a brilliant start. Tamil Nadu Titans literally coming from a different phase here. What we have seen yesterday. Oh my word! The fielder has no clue what he is going to do on that one. He can only watch the ball sail over to the fence. That's the maximum to end the over. Shuffling across, not allowing the bowler to sense what he's actually going to do. And that's a mighty, mighty blow coming in. Another brilliant shot to end the over. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 41 without any loss. This time changing the gaze, going in the final leg area for a boundary. Looking in cruise control at the moment. will be having a short felicitation ceremony, and our MCs will be taking over the duties from here on. Sam and Madhumita, over to you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for the felicitation. We have our respected guest for today, Inspector of Soldevnalli Police Station, Raghu KK. I request the CEO of South Bharat Premier League, Mubin Ali Shah, and the chairman, Mr. Yasin, to please present the token of appreciation.
Next up with us, we have Mr. Sharafuddin. Correction. Next up, we have with us Mr. Dhanush.
Our next guest for today is Mr. Maregowda. We thank all our chief guests to be present here, and it is our pleasure to have you all here. And thank you for your constant support. Thank you so much.
That was our guest for today's evening. Now, time to move on to the match.
ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯ ಈಗ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 48.
That is a wrap up for the fourth over, and the score is 48.
Four overs have been bowled, 48 without losing a wicket. That's a blistering start, a dream start as a batting unit that you are going to receive. without losing a wicket. That is a brilliant achievement. This could be the first team who are going to touch that opening stand partnership of 50 runs. They're just 2 runs away from touching that milestone. Sagar Bhandari walks in to take on the bowling duties out there with his spell second and the team's 5th over in progress. Right hand, left hand combination. They are doing the job pretty much well here. Short of a length this time with an extra pace added. That's a brilliant take. Thank you, sir. Behind the stumps, no run has been taken. Low full toss. Well, Sagar Bhandari is someone who carries a brilliant experience with him. He knew exactly how to make the use of the conditions of the play. But that brings up the 50 runs onto the board with that couple of runs. That is something so superb, so phenomenal, so flawless. I'm running out of adjectives to describe this partnership. They have shown everything, the intent, the potential that they carry, fours, sixes, singles, and doubles, and whatnot. It was right into the arc and played downtown straight to the man. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Will that be a close call? Yes, indeed. Umpire goes straight away. Upstairs. Some work here for the third umpire. That's the magnificent running between the wickets. The flexes, the sprints, the athleticism that these two batsmen are showing is pure gold. Setting an example of a T20 format. It is not only about the fours and sixes. You can still continue your partnership. You can continue your run flow with singles and doubles. 53 runs on the board so far without losing a wicket. Sagar Bhandari to continue. That's a marvelous hit. Sliced it towards the backward point. 1 run taken. Wanted to go for a couple. This time he might be in trouble. He might be in trouble. That will be very much close, and he was running up for nothing. Taking risks are okay, but not every time. This time he looks much away from the crease that belongs to the umpire. Will be a wicket here. Simple call to the TV umpire. First wicket going down with an courtesy that run out. And that brings up the majestic pride strategic timeout. Last ball of the over. Reverse sweep this time, and that's a magnificent boundary. This time it was Vijay. Seems to be in action. That will bring up the over. By the end of the 5 overs, score moves on to 58 for the loss of 1 wicket.
That's the end of the fifth over. The score is 58 for 1 wicket.
ಐದನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 58, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ.
Now on the crease, we have Imdad Illu, a right arm bowler. Wonderful bowling from Imdad Illu.
ಎಂತಹ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಮ್ದಾದ್ ಇಲ್ಲು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. We have a Tamil Nadu team cheering for them.
That was a risky shot from Vijaya. That was a wonderful shot by Vijaya, covering the boundary and scoring a 6. Correction, it's a 4.
That was a wonderful six. That was a sixer again, and we see the Tamil Nadu team cheering hard for them.
That was a wonderful finisher as the over comes to an end.
ಆರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 74ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್.
That's the wrap for the sixth over. 74 runs for 1 wicket.
We see the South Karnataka Stallions team planning strategically in the fielding ground.
That was a wonderful start for the new over, scoring a 4.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್.
That will be a wicket. That's a gentle nudge of the willow and straightly landed into the hands of the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Another wicket going down, but the damage has already been done. They are already very much ahead of the game. There was an extra bounce generated on that occasion. No mistake has been done by the wicketkeeper. Vinay produces the breakthrough with the ear in his second over of the spell. "19 needed of 21. This time another that was chipped in the air for a while. But the fielder couldn't reach onto that. He's off the mark straight away. Neelu is the new batsman out into the middle. Vijay Pratap playing superbly. 33 of 17. Outside off, that will be a wide. They're already much ahead in the game, and South Karnataka Stallions doesn't have much to afford these extra runs. They'll have to be very meticulous with their line and length. This time a brilliant comeback delivery from Vinay. Big appeal, but umpire nods his head. Dot ball to finish off the over. 7 overs gone, 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now just 17 needed of 18. इमदाद आए हैं गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालने के लिए. ज़्यादा कुछ बचा है नहीं यहाँ पर, लेकिन अभी भी वो एक मौका ज़रूर है. यहाँ से यदि 2-3 सफलताएं अपनी टीम के लिए दिलाने में कामयाब होते हैं इमदाद, तो वो मौका बन सकता है इस मैच में वापस आने का. ऐसे ही एक कारनामा किया था कल इमदाद ने तेलंगाना लायंस के अगेंस्ट. यहाँ पर वही चीज़ दोहरानी होगी. अच्छी गेंद. 17 गेंदों में चाहिए 17. 17 की बात जब करते हैं तो खतरे की बात करते हैं. तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा सूझबूझ कर खेलना होगा 17 गेंदों में. हालांकि इक्वेशन इतना बड़ा है नहीं. प्रति ओवर 6 रन की दरकार है मैच को जीतने के लिए. छोटी गेंद दिशा से भटके थोड़े से वाइड. अंपायर का इशारा आएगा. जी ये होता है प्रेशर. हालांकि इल्लू इतना एक्सपीरियंस रखते हैं अपने पास कि ऐसे सिचुएशंस को काफ़ी बार इन्होंने डील किया है. लेकिन जो कंट्रोल है इनके स्लो गेंद का, नॉर्मली देखा जाए तो दूसरे मैचेस में कुछ और होता है. इस मैच में थोड़ा सा प्रेशर ज़रूर, उसके चलते थोड़ा सा नियंत्रण से बाहर. एक और धीमी गति की फेंकी हुई गेंद. उंगलियों को फेरा. वहां पर फील्डर आएंगे. नीचे मिल जाएगी सफलता. इसी चीज की वहां पर दरकार थी और वो सफलता दिलाई है यहाँ पर इमदाद इल्लू ने. विकेट चाहिए थी वहां पर. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट है. नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं, इमदाद का सामना करेंगे। ओह ये देखिए हवाई फायर पे भेजा है, सैर कराई है उस गेंद को और 6 रन के साथ वो जीत के एक और कदम सामने किया है अपनी टीम को। स्वीटी बाला, कितना ही आला ये शॉट था इनके बल्ले से जो निकला है। कल हमने देखा था वो टेप बॉल के ओवर के चलते एक छक्का जड़ा था बाला ने। आज एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज जो काफी अपना एक्सपीरियंस रखते हैं, हिंदुस्तान में इन्होंने काफी टेनिस क्रिकेट खेली है। इमदाद ने हिंदुस्तान के बाहर भी काफी इन्होंने टेनिस क्रिकेट खेली है। ऐसे गेंदबाज के ऊपर प्रहार करना ये दर्शाता है कि आप कितना सेट होके आए हैं, कितना अपने माइंड सेट को बनाया है आपने। ये सूझबूझ वाली क्रिकेट, समझदारी वाली क्रिकेट। छक्का लग गया था, जानते थे यहां पर जोखिम लेना है नहीं, जो चाहिए था वो मिल गया है। सिंगल के साथ नॉन स्ट्राइकर को वहां पर स्ट्राइक पर आने का मौका दिया। 9 रन चाहिए 14 गेंदों में। इस बार बैकफुट पॉइंट पर खेला हुआ शॉट, माफ कीजिएगा स्क्वायर लेग पर खेला हुआ शॉट था। एक रन तेजी के साथ पूरा किया, 8 चाहिए। धीमी गति की फेंकी हुई गेंद, इस बार रिवर्स स्वीप खेलने का प्रयास था, वो गति को जो खींचा है वहां पर इमदाद इल्लू ने, उसके चलते डॉट हुए हैं बल्लेबाज। 8वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 89 पर 3। 12 गेंदों में चाहिए 8 रन जीत के लिए। सलीम आए हैं और आते ही चलता किया है, बल्लेबाज को आते ही सफलता दिलाई है। वहां पर सिंगल चुराना चाहते थे, वो हल्के हाथों से खेलना चाहते थे, बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और सीधे स्टंप से जा टकराई गेंद। एक और सफलता, देर आए लेकिन दुरुस्त आए। चौथी सफलता मिली है यहाँ पर साउथ कर्नाटका स्टैलियंस को। थोड़े से दबाव में नजर आएगी यहाँ पर तमिलनाडु टाइटंस। This time a brilliant hit. There's a man in the deep and he takes a brilliant catch. Another wicket going down. Back to back, 2 wickets coming in. That was a mighty hit, but can only find the fielder in the deep. Is there a twist in the tail? Is this the moment that South Karnataka Stallions were waiting for? Requesting the captains to please join us for the toss. The captain Yasser Arfat of Telangana Lions and the captain Bandaru Ayyappa from Andhra Blasters. It was chipped in the air for a while. Just a single onto that. Slow and steady, they are marching towards the victory here. Tamil Nadu Titans so far having the upper hand in the game. This time inside out played, and that will be landing over the boundary line. And that's a magnificent hit coming in. And score ties here. Score levels here. That was a mighty hit. Not an easy shot to play. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. Again, there's an opportunity created and takes an easy catch. That's a wicket. Just when things were looking so easy, he throws his wicket away. Bala departs after hitting those two mighty biggies. Strongest man walking back to the pavilion. Just one run needed to win this game from here on. He actually wanted to take a single, I believe. But the kind of force he applied on that shot, that was enough for the ball to travel till the very long into the long off. Down the leg, wanted to play a big shot, completely beaten. That will be the over. 9 overs have been bowled. Score moves on to 96 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's an outside edge, and that is it. The Tamil Nadu Titans will be sealing the victory here. Those are the last runs coming in. The victory runs coming in. That's the winning shot from Prasanna. And they have got this comprehensive win. A comfortable win in a most important game. That is the second victory onto their name as well. Not a day that South Karnataka Stallions were looking forward to. Tough luck for the boys at the office. But something to cheer up for Tamil Nadu Titans. What a play they have shown. Pure dominance, sheer dominance ever since they stepped into the field from the very first ball of the match. Brilliant piece of bowling work, exceptional fielding, and those running between the wickets. Oh my word. that has been top notch. All in all, congratulations to the entire team of Tamil Nadu Titans on clinching their second victory in the tournament. That's it from the game number 1 on the day 4 of SBPL season 1. We'll be heading towards the toss of the game number 2 in a short while. Stay tuned with us. So energetic games are coming your way. The next game lined up, Telangana Lions will be taking on Andhra Blasters.
we request Team Rising Star Kerala to be ready for the match. I repeat, we request the Rising Stars Kerala team to be ready for the match.
आंध्र ब्लास्ट तेलंगाना लायंस आपसे भी गुजारिश है कि ग्राउंड को क्लियर कर दें. कल का जो मैच डिसकंटिन्यू हुआ था उसको कंटिन्यू करेंगे यहाँ पर. राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला की टीम आ चुकी है. आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स, गाइस प्लीज क्लियर आउट द ग्राउंड. Requesting Telangana Lions to please clear.
यहाँ पर रेंजर बैट्समैन यहाँ पर बहुत है. ये पड़ा यहाँ पर बैट्समैन. वाओ, नाइस सेट, स्कोर.
Right, we are gearing for the game which we left unfinished the other day. Due to the bad light, there were some technical issues that we faced with the floodlights here. So the batsmen are on the crease to take the proceedings further. 18 balls, 49 needed now. The slow full toss. They don't have much time to stay on the crease. They need to fire up the crackers here. That's the big total on the board. 17 balls, 48 needed from here on. Both the Salmans are on the crease, but this man, the left-hander Salman, he has that potential. He can literally change things for Telangana Lions. This time goes the aerial view. Has he cleared the boundary? No, he hasn't. He finds the man in the deep. That's the wicket for Rising Stars Kerala. Not the wicket they wanted to lose here, but the brilliant piece of bowling work. He just timed it, but not power enough to place it all the way for the boundary.
New batter has to come. Thank you so much once again to Hussein from the com box. 96 on the board for Telangana to chase down. 49 after 7.2. 48 more to win from 16 deliveries. Jump on. You have seen that another one. 70-70 and cricket team in the channel jump on the jump after the bowling. We have all seen landing. He's always becoming a bit trouble to this man. Is another one. Full length delivery. Ramraj will come on the offside to stop the ball from touching the boundary rope. And he is going advanced. Ramsey, boy, you've got all the time underneath the earth to stop that single. Again, call all the way to the third umpire. You have seen some magical works today between the match Afghanistan and South Africa. The Proteas were under trouble until the last breath. Afghanistan fought. It was a run out, put them in trouble. So much of wonders we've seen today, and here comes another chance for a wicket or a double to add. There'll be 50 on the stage. Many more to go for this batting department against Kerala Rising Stars to stop their rally of winning. First match greatly done against the mighty Karnataka Stallions. The second match, Andhra Blasters have got only 49 against this Kerala bowling lineup. And this is the third one. They have scored 96. And for the first time in this tournament, you have seen very well done run chase by Team Tamil Nadu. They have chased 96 runs. The highest run chase of this tournament so far is by Pradeep and the Titans group. Shamgillis once again has he proved that he is one among the best in wicket keepers. Flashing seconds. Well, the third umpires have to work really well for this question. Shyam Gilly was quick enough to get that ball and threw it away so the batters could go for another runs. And there they made the trap. Wheeler was quick enough to throw at the wicketkeeper's end. And the final question, within seconds we will know whether it's a wicket or not. The big question of these two teams to continue or not. Majestic Pride presents one of the prestigious cricket tournaments in the south of India. South Bharat Premier League newly came into the fields with all pride and prejudice of South India's 6 states together. And that's a wicket. That is a huge one once again. One more batter down. Here comes a new man. Have been amazing with the ball against Kerala Rising Stars. Bowled really well. Once Harish Pandey was in at Moss form, he came Purshot. And he does a great job in controlling the batting department. Just 1 run, 1 wicket of Harish Pandey. That was his name, Asura. Is his nickname here. 7.2, 50 for 3. He has changed from the bowling side against Kerala. Will he change from the batting side? Jomon to continue. Salman with 49. .29. Still there. Starts with a single. Once again, it is Ram. .50 up on the stage. A match which is postponed due to bad light is happening here. Last 18 balls, 3 of them done. And enough we have seen so far. Wide single wicket. Again, it's some trouble. This man can be trouble to this wonderful team by Kerala. Rising Stars will have some trouble now. 7.5. It's 58 for 4 wickets. Salman at 49. Oh, that is beauty. Into the no man's land. Fine leg is super open for a boundary. This is how you come back. When you're down, go against it. Stand up. Deliver. Whoever comes against you, whatever the record is, do not worry about it. Just do the stuff that you got to do. 8 overs completed. 62 on board. 12 to go. 35 to win this match. Very quick go through. Mujib has done from the bowling side 13 runs from 2 overs. Sandeep 15 for 2 overs. Each week, 1 wicket each. And Kichu was phenomenal. 2 overs, just 8 runs. Where Vaishak Blade comes in. Just 9 from his first over. But Jomon, for the first time by a bowler, more than 10 runs in an over. It's 15 against Jomon's over. To the last moments of this game. 12 more balls to go. 35 runs to win this match. 35 റണ്ണിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 12 പന്തുകൾ തുടർച്ചയായ 3ാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ കേരളം വിജയം പടിവാതിൽക്കൽ നിൽക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ഇനി കേരളത്തിന് കളിക്കാനുള്ളത് ഗോവ കർണാടക ഡോൾഫിൻസിനെതിരെ, തമിഴ്നാടു ടൈറ്റാൻസിനെതിരെ. One again South Karnataka, one again Andhra Blasters, and now this match against Telangana. Vaishak Blade. You don't see this man's name on the record books. You can't see this man's name on a glamorous list of this tournament, but you can always see in captain's hearts, Vaishak Blade has been written because of those 2 overs, well controlled, not giving much runs. That's how you can win a match. So he's a hero. 1 ball, single. Salman, the man in form, is on the striking end. It's 11 to go. 34 to win. Five fours and 2 sixes in his name. Going for a double. Understood that will be a trouble. So decided to stay back. 2 balls, 2 singles. Asura is back on the striking end. Is giving strike to the man in form in each intervals. That is another one. That is another one. He took, it's a big challenge. Oh, that is quite unbelievable. Went for that single. And Shamgili was quick enough. Tries on the batter's line. He was fails, and after that, at the bowler's end, bowler was quick enough to collect the ball and send Asura back into the dugout. Another batter has to come. All he has to do is make sure that Salman is getting as much as opportunity at the striking end. That's the only thing that they can provide now. Let Salman play and let him take the responsibility. 8.3, 64 for 5. 9 balls to go. 33 to win. Mauli Rocky is a new batter in. You've seen one of the stunning catches from this man in this tournament so far. This is where we were talking about Vaishak Blade. The way that he is supporting the captain as a bowler with those 2 overs. None of the captains will put him down from the first 11. Courageous. Atyandama. That's what we can say this time for this over. Vaishak the Blade cracking the opposition's batting department. 7 balls to go. 32 to win this match. Matter of few sixes. Still, Telangana Lions can roar now. Now is a fantabulous delivery. Once again, continuous Blade cracking the opposition's batting department, not giving runs, being stingy. Look at this over. 1 wicket, 0 1 dot. What an over. What a fantastic over. Requesting Captain Andhra Ayyappa, please report for the toss. Match number 2 of day 4 here in SBPL. Nine overs completed, 65 for 5. 32 to win. കേരളത്തിന്റെ ടീമിന്റെ നിരയിലേക്ക് വന്ന റോഷന്റെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് ഒരൊറ്റ മത്സരം കൊണ്ട് ഒരൊറ്റ ഇന്നിങ്സ് കൊണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം പിടിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന കാഴ്ച 35 റൺസ് 32 റൺസ് 5 sixes and a double. Rizomon started. Let it be a double, and here comes Gurbaz for Telangana Lions. Let you hit 5 sixes and win the match and write history in tennis cricket world. 5 balls to go. Jomon against the Lions. The man, Salman, with 42 on his name. Ultras on the far wide line, and that's the end of a superstar in the batting department. The Lion went out for hunting against the Keralites. No prey in his hands, but he has got pride. Saved. What a superb innings by Salman. A round of applause he deserves. 33 balls, 43 runs, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes. A classic innings. But that's the end of it. 4 more balls to go. Waiting for Ayyappa, the captain Andhra Blasters, for the toss. Another full toss. Very well loaded. Into match number 3 they are going. That is another ball from Jomon. That is another fire blast. Not giving any chance to the batter. Another one, it's an extra, but still they're in calm, quiet, moving towards the third one, towards the 6th point. Once again, and the long off fielder stops the ball. Slowly they are moving towards another one. We're going to see and hear the roar of Keralites here against Telangana. Once again, waiting for Ayyappa, the captain for the toss for the next match. That is a sixer for sure. Majestic Pride sixer. Little late. What a victory for Team Kerala Rising Stars. 3 in a row. The unstoppable Kerala are roaring once again by getting those 2 important points. Once again, they've got their names. Without any doubt, Rising Stars Kerala have a star who rised here in this ground last night from the batting department. 30 balls, he has scored 50 runs, 2 boundaries and 5 sixes. Roshan Raju, Mr. Consistent, have got the Player of the Match award winner. Great match indeed, and a fantastic fight back from the Lions of Telangana. Match number 2 of day 4. We're moving on here in our Jaria College cricket ground. It's South Bharat Premier League Season 1.
check. Atish. There is no room left for the errors from here on. Losing a game, that means you will be seeing the exit gate from the tournament. That is the story of this game is going to be. We are gearing up for the game number 2 here on the day 4 of South Bharat Premier League Season 1. With me, the man who mattered the most this evening, towards my left, it is one of the youngest and the most talented personality, the CEO of South Bharat Premier League Season 1 will be joining this ceremony of the toss, and the captains of Andhra Blaster, someone who is leading from the front, Bravo, and the captain of Telangana Lions, it's Yasser Arfad with me. Mubin will be spinning the coin and Yasser to take the call. SBPL is the call and it is Majestic Pride. Congratulations, Bravo. టాస్ గెలిచారు ఏమనుకుంటా ఏం చేస్తారు ఏదైనా స్పెసిఫిక్ రీజన్ ఉందా బ్యాట్ ఫస్ట్ చేయడానికి ఎలా ఉన్నది కాంబినేషన్ అక్కడ 2 మ్యాచ్లు ఆడారు కానీ అక్కడే 2 మ్యాచ్లు కూడా ఓడిపోయారు ఎట్లా అనిపిస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు అలాగే ఏమైనా చేంजेस ఉన్నాయి ఆ ప్లేయింగ్ లెవెల్లో కూడా राइट ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट साथ ही साथ यासर आपसे भी बात करना चाहूंगा टॉस अगर आप जीते तो आप क्या करते बैटिंग बॉलिंग से खुश हैं फिलहाल चलिए पूरी चीज़ों के लिए रेडी हैं यहाँ पर 3 मैचेस खेले हैं 3 के 3 आपके पक्ष में गए नहीं हैं 3 मैचेस भी हारे हैं क्या वो गलतियां रही होंगी जिसके चलते आप इतना जो है सो टाइट सिचुएशन आपकी टीम के लिए आया है तो फिर क्या वजह होगी जो जिसकी वजह से 3 मैचेस तो खेले हैं किसी एक मैच में आप लोग को चाहिए था कि आप अपनी टीम को बैटिंग को बैक करते लेकिन वो क्या चीज़ें हैं जिसके चलते जो है ना आप लोग चैलेंजेस फेस कर रहे हैं बैटिंग के लिए
सही हो रहा है बस
कोई चेंजेस है प्लेइंग लेवल में
पंडू को लिया हूँ
चलिए ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर बोथ द टीम्स well that is the news from the center it's Andhra Blasters captain Bravo won the toss and they have decided to bat first
check 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 check
Check, check. 1, 2. Time to start the match. We are requesting both the teams to please enter into the play area. The field is empty. We're waiting for both the teams, please. Let's start the match now. Waiting for the fielders and batters. Both the teams, please report immediately. Time is crucial. Umpires are waiting. Captain Yasser, let's start the match right now.
All right, let's gear up for the match number 2 on day 4 here. Telangana Lions taking on Andhra Blasters. And that is what you want from your prime batter. Opening his account with a maximum. Linga is on the strike and he started breathing fire. That was Mahesh Kamble for you, who started off the innings for Telangana Lions. The first ball, that's a grand welcome to him by Linga with a maximum. The first 6 of the match. Goes another this time. Even bigger. Even far. What a shot. That's the dream start. Blistering knock so far is being underway from Linga. He's taking the chances. They exactly knew what the value this game holds for them. Can he make it 3 in 3? No, we won't. But there will be a single for sure. 2-6 and a single to start off the proceedings here. Andhra Blasters blasting it. Right hand, left hand combination. Vinay will be accompanying Linga. That's a brilliant delivery. That is what Mahesh Kamble is known for his pinch hitting Yorkers. But if you're going to miss on that line and length, and then you will be punished. That is what exactly Linga did in the first 2 balls of the over. Mahesh Kamble to continue. This time a wide Yorker. Just a quick single taken. That is some sensible cricket from Linga. Knew exactly they have already got 2 sixes in the first over. They got what they needed. They just want to carry forward the momentum from here on, capitalize the innings. Mahesh will be under deep pressure. Swing this time. There is a man. Will he get it? Azhar is the man patrolling, and that's a simple catch for him. First wicket going down, and Mahesh Kamble strikes in the first over. Kept it away from the batsman. He still wanted to go for the aerial route. Hasn't got enough willow on that delivery, and finds the fielder in the long off. Pretty much a regulation catch for the young man. Azharuddin takes a easy catch to dismiss Vinay. That's the end of the first over. Score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1. That's the drone view that we are seeing right now. That is the work, that is the quality 70/70 brings to your table. One of the biggest and the finest production house in terms of sports Tarif Sayed is the man who owns this brand, 7070 Productions, covering up matches all across India and also in the GCC countries, Oman, Qatar, Dubai. That is the beauty. Seems like a perfect international stadium that we are witnessing. That's a brilliant camera work behind. Atish leading the team from the front. All right, let's get back to the business. Papu alias Asura will take the charge as the new bowler. There you go. Linga on strike, the man in form. Swings, and that will be missing. It is not going to be easy to go against Asura because he's someone who bowls according to the mindset of the batsman. He doesn't just go in the fluke and go for the short deliveries, good length, and the fuller one. He's someone who comes with a bulk of experience with him. That is a brilliant shot, a massive hit coming in. If you are capable of going enough against Asura, then you are someone who can literally blast every bowler in this Nagaratnama Stadium, Bengaluru. What a hit from Linga. He's been purely unstoppable at the moment. He pulled it so nicely. The ball was high up in the night sky for a while before landing up into the tier. Low full toss. Just directed at the long off for a quick single. Ganesh is the man patrolling. That will bring Anand Kumar on strike. Down the leg. Just a simple nudge. There's a protection in the deep. Straight to the man at the short covers. He fumbles. Chance of a run out. Directed. Would have been close. But he's back in crease in time. Last ball of the over. Down the leg. That will be a wide for sure. Telangana Lions have disappointed a lot in this journey of South Bahar Premier League. Played 3 games and did lose 3 out of 3. But what I believe, they play predominantly on the wickets, which are of sand and the turf wickets. This is an AstroTurf. That might be the factor that their batsmen are feeling it a bit trouble to score those big totals on the board. That brings up the over. After the completion of 2, score moves on to 25 for 1. गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, सैयद सलमान को गेंद सौंपी है कप्तान यासर अरफात ने। बहुत ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर हैं सैयद सलमान अपनी टीम के। अच्छी गेंद पैड पर लगी, वहां पर हल्की सी अपील, जी हाँ उंगली खड़ी की है वहां पर, लिंगा को चलता किया है, स्ट्रेट अवे वहां पर रिव्यू लेना चाहेंगे लिंगा। कॉन्फिडेंट दिखे वहां पर विकेटकीपर सलमान, उतना उत्साह दिखा नहीं वहां पर सैयद सलमान के पास, गेंदबाज के पास, लेकिन वो जो दृश्य वहां पर, जो पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू विकेटकीपर का था, उसके चलते वो अपील में जोर दिखाया है। समय लेंगे वहां पर थर्ड अंपायर, शान है थर्ड अंपायर समय लेते हुए अपना। देखना होगा निर्णय क्या आता है अंपायर का। जी हाँ, अंपायर का डिसीजन आता हुआ आउट। समय लिया वहां पर, ये देखिए टप्पा खाने के बाद सीधे स्टंप्स से जा टकरा रही थी, यदि वो बैट पर नहीं लगती। दूसरी विकेट का पतन होता हुआ यहाँ। शुरुआत बहुत अच्छी मिली थी वहां पर लिंगा के बल्ले से, लिंगा कोई चलता किया है यहाँ पर। आते ही अपने खाते की शुरुआत की है यहाँ पर तिपेश ने। तीसरा ओवर है। एक बार फिर से बढ़िया अपील वहां पर, अपील नहीं सीधे वापस पवेलियन को जाना होगा आनंद कुमार को। रिवर्स स्वीप का प्रयास था वहां पर, सीधे जा टकराई स्टंप्स के साथ। एक और सफलता मिलेगी यहां पर सैयद सलमान को। नियंत्रण में नहीं थे वो शॉट खेलने के, अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और एक और सफलता सैयद सलमान के खाते में। हम देख सकते हैं आपके स्क्रीन पर मौजूद मिस्टर यासीन, जो कि डायरेक्टर हैं साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग। काफ़ी मेहनत की है इन्होंने इस चीज़ को इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे लाने के लिए। एक और सफलता शायद हो सकती है यहाँ पर। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अंपायर ने उंगली खड़ी की है वहां। एक बार फिर से यहाँ पर जादू बिखेरा है सैयद सलमान ने। जिस चीज की दरकार थी वो चीज मिलती हुई, बंडारू अय्यप्पा एक बड़ा नाम आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। अंदरूनी किनारा ली गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जाती हुई, नाखुश हैं वहां, काफी करीबी मामला। और बिना किसी संदेह के वहां पर उंगली खड़ी की है अंपायर ने। एक ओवर, 3 सफलताएं, अभी भी ओवर कंप्लीट होना बाकी है। आखिरी गेंद, फुल टॉस सी दिशा दिखाई उसे ब्रावो ने। कप्तान है अपनी टीम के ब्रावो, आते ही अपने इनिंग का खाता खोलते हुए यहाँ पर सिंगल के साथ। तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 27 पर 4। चौथा ओवर चलता हुआ यहाँ पर आसूरा अपने खाते का दूसरा और टीम का चौथा ओवर लेकर के। इस बार बाहरी किनारा, एक और सफलता मिल जाएगी। इस बार कप्तान को किया है चलता। एक और विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स की 5वीं विकेट। बहुत ही बड़ी विकेट ये कहूंगा, क्योंकि कप्तान है ब्रावो। यहाँ से चीजें निश्चित रूप से संभालना चाहेंगे आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स के बल्लेबाज, क्योंकि 5 विकेटें गिर चुकी हैं वहां पर। चार ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 31 पर 5। साझेदारी बनानी होगी यहाँ पर। थोड़ा सा बैकफुट पर ढकेला है वो एक ओवर के चलते। सलमान ने जो 3 सफलताएं दिलाई हैं अपनी टीम को, वो काफ़ी हद तक कारगर साबित हुई है। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, कप्तान खुद खुद आए हैं वहां पर, यासर अरफात गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालने के लिए। SBPL टे बॉल ओवर लिया गया है। ज़्यादातर इनको ही यहाँ पर हमने इस टीम के चलते वो टेप बॉल ओवर्स करते देखे हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रण के साथ, कंट्रोल के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं। सटीक गेंदबाजी। आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद थोड़ा सा हल्का सा वहाँ पर लहराती हुई नजर आई। इस बार दिशा दिखाई उसे शॉर्ट कवर्स के क्षेत्र में रनआउट की संभावना हो सकती है। जी हाँ, एक और विकेट मिल जाएगी यहाँ पर। जरूरत ही नहीं उस रन की, वहां पर जोखिम लिया, जान को हथेली पर रख के वो रन लेना चाहते थे। एक आसान सा रन आउट, एक और सफलता मिल जाएगी यहाँ पर, छठी सफलता मिलती हुई, और छठी विकेट गवाई है यहाँ पर आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स ने। हल्की सी अपील एक बार फिर से, लेकिन उस अपील को नकारा है इस ओवर के चलते। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी अभी तक देखने को मिली है यासर अरफात की। It's a wide given, and then another extra run will be added to the scorecard. That is on your screen. Majestic Pride cricket is going on. The wicket keeper didn't want to make any mistakes from here on. That brings up the 5 overs to the completion. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on to 35 for the loss of 6 wickets. And there will be a Majestic Pride strategic timeout.
41 on the board for Andhra Blasters for 6 wickets lost. They need to accelerate. Someone has to come. Someone who can take responsibility. Someone who can take some runs, add some runs onto it. Strategic timeout was completed. It's end of the 6th over. 42 for 6. "43 on the board. The bowling department, great job so far. Linga started in style with 22 from 10. But after that, literally none of the batters could at least claim that we are here to bat. That is where the bowlers, Mahesh Kambli, 15 on the first over. That is where they've started. But Asura came in once again, the game changer. It was against Kerala last night. Asura came and changes the things, and he came back again. 2 overs, 14 for 1. But Said Salman, 777, 2 overs, 10 for 3, killed the opposition. And now this is the captain, skipper Yasser Arafat. Once again, it's a wide and a single. Gradually, they are developing. 6 wickets they've lost already. So this is something they have to create from now on. Another one out of the reach. This over has to be very crucial to continue the rhythm. Each and every ball, Yasser Arafat, because 3 matches, 3 of them lost. The unbeaten side of Kerala. And on number 2 on the table, that is the team, the Dolphins of Goa, Karnataka. So much of things we are watching here. Rising Stars Kerala, 3 matches, 3 won. Goa Karnataka Dolphins, 3 matches, 2 won, 1 lost against the Stallions. Whereas Tamil Nadu Titans, out of 3, 2 matches they won. First and the third match tonight they have won against the Stallions. And South Karnataka Stallions, out of 4, 2 and 2. And Andhra Blasters, yet they are waiting for their first match win. Whereas Telangana Lions, out of 3, they are still waiting for that 2 points. Captain Yasser Arafat, a decent bowling performance in this tournament so far from his left arm. In this tournament so far on the table, it is Harish Pandey with 84 runs on the top of the best batters. Vijaya Pradap of Tamil Nadu Titans with 74 on number 2. Raja of South Karnataka Stallions on number 4. Number 3 with 73 runs. 67 runs, Roshan Raju. Salman with 63 on 5th. On the best bowlers list, Salim continues with 8 wickets. Muthu Naik with 7 wickets. The wonder bowler with 2.75 economy. That is very important. And Babu of Tamil Nadu with 7 wickets with 3.50 economy. And in the MVP list, Salim, the Lion of Karnataka, is on top with 16 points. Babu of Tamil Nadu Titans is on number 2 with 11 points. And Muthu Naik with 11 points on number 3. First 10 points, Imdad Illu is there. Sagar Bandari, Anil Naik, Harish Pandey, Gani, the ISPL fame, and Salman 49, along with Sandeep, 77 from Kerala, are on the first 10 people on the MVP list. It is 47 out of 6.4 overs. What a brilliant over is on the make. Though there are a few wides, started with a wide, dot, 1, dot, wide. Skipping it off, but again, no boundaries, no sixes. Completely solid bowling performance, in control. Not been giving ever a run such a stingy person from the bowling side, one after the other. He is roaring like a lion for the Telangana. If there is anybody who is very serious about this game, that is captain himself. Because you might have seen there before the match, they were having 3 different meetings. We were calling them to be in the ground as soon as possible many times, because they wanted to talk about whatever is going to happen here. They wanted to make sure that the games is not slipping from their hands away. Only 48 end of the 7th over, 3 more to go. That is number 10, the young face from the bowling side, Azharuddin. He can do some magical works. Came in the 8th over. It will be safe. 2 more from his hands. Short pitch. And it's a big appeal. No doubt in it. Umpire have risen his hands. Pawan goes 5 on his name out of 10 deliveries. Jagan Mohan still on the other side. Oh, he's got. It was a nice ball for the batter to hit away. But unfortunate. Not a sweet connection to this man. Wicket number 7. They're really in need of runs. On this situation, they cannot handle, because Andhra, as well as the opposition, Telangana Lions, are having real serious trouble. Given the signal now, you can also see some wonders happening here by these 2 mascots. They are the backbone of this tournament. Very important fact. They're always around making fun of others, giving some happy time to the spectators who are here in Ajarya Cricket Stadium in Bangalore. It is really heavy now for Andhra Blasters. They have to blast for sure. That is another one from Azharuddin. We'll talk about it. It's a wide. Call by the square leg umpire. And the third umpire's call, either it's a wide or not. Shan, the third umpire, will have a clear look at it. Something to be cherished to this batting department. They need to get someone to stay back and get some runs on the board. This way, Andhra cannot blast in the middle. Not at all. They need to bring some runs. Then only there will be a hope to the Blasters to get their first 2 points on the table. Otherwise, this is going to be a happy ride to the lines of Telangana. That is 50 on the table. Half century, little late, and they've lost 7 wickets already. It is really high time to get some sort of shots like this, but unfortunately, that is another batter who's walking away. Quite unbelievable bowling performance from this Lion side. They have been bowling really, really well, but the oppositions have not been giving them chance to win against them. But this time, against Andhra, they have been very well planned and getting what they needed. Coming back to Azharuddin's ball. Andra's side is not really familiar with this man. And what can Azharuddin do against the opposition is such an immense. They're super strong in the bowling side. Maybe for the first time, they're controlling the opposition. On the last few matches, they played first against Tamil Nadu Titans on their first match. Tamil Nadu has scored 93 against Telangana Lions. they could only score 65, whereas their second match was against South Karnataka Stallions. South Karnataka have scored 81. Telangana Lions could score only 50. And the last one was against Kerala Rising Stars, whereas Kerala Rising Stars have scored 96. Telangana Lions could score 76. That's the story so far from their last 3 matches. Their bowling has been standard. The batting department, they have to come to this match, claim something that they can also do something better. It's 8 overs completed, 52. Satish and Ilyas. Are the two batters for the fight towards the tail end of last 12 balls. And even this over and the next are very crucial to this batting side of Andhra Blasters. The wide started and third umpire's call again. Shan. The umpires need a clear view out of that. Always for South Bharat, the entire 6 states will be a happy thing having such a tournament. And call is confirmed. That's a no ball. Looking always for something. Something always in their mind to get some more runs onto this scorecard. Anyhow, they have to bring it back. Those two batters are standing in the middle. There are lots of hope to this side of Andhra. There are 5 matches for both the teams from the first round. First 4 will march into the playoffs. Brilliant bowling performance by the teams. Excited for such a shot, but still they've taken long time to get their boundary. No boundaries in the last few overs. We've got a 6er on the second over, second ball. And 2 6ers in the first over's first 2 balls. After that, no boundaries. Brilliant bowling showcase, and this has been a long wait for the batters. First over, Mahesh Kambli given 15 runs in his first over. And then Asura came 10 runs. And the third over by Said Selmat, 2 for 3. That is where Team Blasters go down the earth. And after that, after the second over, this is the boundary coming on the 8th over against Mahesh Kambli, and it's a wicket. Clear edge. And it's a return ticket. A glorious shot just before this ball. That was pure timing and class. And after that, the bowler Kambli came in. Wonderful delivery with enough pace. Kambli strikes again. That is another wicket. Back to back in this over. They have been under tall pressure. The stands of the men in yellow. And this could be the end. A wonderful, great bowling performance by this. A fantastic bowling showcase. One after the other. They have been throwing the batters away. 60 runs. The end of the 8th over. Andhra have got a blazing start against Kambli. 15, second over, 10, 25 from 2 overs. But after that, everything else changed. Said Salman came 1 over, just 2 for 3. That is the over. Changed everything. Everything in the sense. Andhra were down. 60 balls, 61 to win. For the Telangana to raise their 2 points on the table.
Well, that is a brilliant start to the second innings here. Salman taking the charge on the very first delivery of the second innings, making his intentions very much clear. They would surely want to finish this match as quick as possible. They did lost 3 games in a row. Mahesh Kamble and Salman to open. Shuffles across, completely beaten. That's a brilliant hit. Played into the long on down the ground. But only a single will be taken. This time Mahesh Kamble goes down the ground. That's a biggie. Absolutely flawless shot. It was right into his radar. Both the batsmen looking very much confident here. Wide will be added. The opening partnership looking so strong here. Much needed game for both the sides. Inside out. Just push, gentle push into the long on. That's a fine boundary coming in. Mahesh Kamble yet again goes for a biggie. This time a fielder placed in the long off. That will be a quick single. 1 run to end the over. Expensive over from Andhra Blasters. 17 without any loss. What a shot. Fielder looking interested, and that is a brilliant catch in the deep. That's the first wicket coming in. Mahesh Kamble pass. The big fish in the hut. 17 for 1. Telangana Lions. Well, that's Arun Pandey opening his account in some style. What a brilliant announcement to his arrival on the crease. That was a shot of a length delivery from Jagan Mohan. He anticipated the bouncer on the very first ball and magnificently played. They don't want to take the game into the deep. They want to finish it early. The intentions are pretty much clear here. 24 at the moment on the board. This time a cheeky paddle sweep coming in. Fielders are under the chase and the ball will be having the final say. That will be raising to a boundary again. Another one this time. And Salman is literally dealing in boundaries here. Looking forward to finish things off really, really quickly. 32 on the board with that boundary. The man who is looking in a fine form here for Telangana Lions. They must be aiming for the healthy net run rate to get things recover from there on. Slow one delivery this time. Played it fine into the sweeper cover. There's a protection in the deep. And a couple of runs taken again. 34 for the loss of one wicket at the end of two. Thirty-five onto the board. Trying to build up a partnership. The dugout is delighted at the moment. Telangana Lions, something to cheer up for them. This time, high up in the air, straight up. And fielder says, that's mine. Bandaru Ayyappa strikes. The man leading from the front. The IPL fame was been a part of Delhi Capitals back in 2019. Four overs have been completed, 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. "17 needed of 36. 17 runs required of 36 legal deliveries. Salman is on crease, looking forward to finish things off in style for their team. That's a tape ball over. And one of the most experienced player in the side will take the duties over. Bandaru Ayyappa was struggling a bit with his backache the other day. Seems to be everything is going to be fine for him. Let me tell you about Bandaru Ayyappa something here. Prominent face of Ranji Trophy for Andhra and has also been featured in IPL for Delhi Capitals back in 2019. It's a brilliant delivery. Salman is having no clue, no answer to the questions being asked by Bandaru Ayyappa. Just moving away from the ball is not going to be the right strategy for a batsman to play a ball over that is chipped in the air for a while, a thick outside edge, but didn't travel to the slip quadrant. Bowling just short. Change in the field here. Observing the gameplay of Salman, he just left the entire field. Sweeper cover to the long off. Well, this is an interesting field set has been placed for Salman. Oh my word! What a game that we are seeing! What a game plan from Bandaru Ayyappa! Exactly the field set he wanted, bowled as per the plan, and Salman committed that mistake, got into his trap, and he thrown his wicket away. That is the class, that is the experience you carry as a prime bowler of your team. Another brilliant over from a brilliant bowler. Have a look at that field placement. I don't even figure it out which player is standing where. Everyone is just coming across, standing wherever they are finding their place to stand in. First slip, second slip, third slip. There is another third slip has been placed right behind the third slip. Gully point. Oh my goodness, that could have been another wicket. He actually plays the fielder, and Ganesh survives. He'll get a boundary. Absolutely eventful over comes to an end. That's a brilliant piece of batting work. This time Ganesh goes big. There is the fielder charging in. 1 run completed. Just 1 run. One run has been taken. Down the leg stump. Could be a wide. Yes, indeed. Another extra run added to the scorecard. Salman, one of the prime hitters of Telangana. Oh my goodness. He swept it and swept it for a biggie. That is the power of Syed Salman, the southpaw, who knew exactly how to sweep the ball when it is in his radar. That's a magnificent blow, a mighty blow for a maximum. Four needed. Of 26, wanted to go for a second. No, they'll have to stay with 1 run. Four runs needed. More furrows to come after this. Ganesh will surely be aiming to finish this off in style. Played straight, down the ground for a quick single. He'll be on strike for the next over as well. That brings up the over. After the completion of 6 overs, score moves on 59. Just 2 runs needed to register their first victory in the tournament. They had to wait a very long time here. This is their 4th game and they're about to finish it in style and clinch the victory. 2 needed now. Ganesh on strike. Multiple field placements are being changed here. Swings and swings hard. Has he got the distance? Yes, he did. That's a maximum from Ganesh to finish things off in style. And Telangana Lions register their first win in South Bharat Premier League Season 1. A much awaited victory for them. They have been so patient throughout the journey, looking forward to register a quick win, and this is how they get it. Ganesh, that was away from him and swings hard, got the mighty blow, middle of the willow. And that is it from the game number 2 on the day 4 of SBPL Season 1. We'll be heading to the game number 3 and to bring up you the toss between Goa Karnataka Dolphins, and the match will be between Goa Karnataka Dolphins and Rising Stars Kerala. The toss will be taken over by Basi all the way from Kerala. Malugai, over to you.
Check 1 2. Check check. Check 1 2. 1 1. Yes, it is time for toss. Captain Arjun Bosley of Goa Karnataka Dolphins and Umesh Dam of Rising Stars Kerala. Along with, we have two special persons.
Hello.
The CEO of the tournament, Mubin Ali Shah, along with Mr. Hamid Bhai. I request everyone to please clear off the ground. Right after this, we have to start the match. No time to spare. Time for the toss. Requesting Captain Umesh Dam to please be here along with Arjun Bosley for the toss. Waiting for the toss, Arjun Bosley and Umesh Dam. Last match's Player of the Match award winner, Mahesh Kambli. You're requested to please stay to receive Player of the Match award winner. 3 wickets, 11 runs on Mahesh Kambli. Please wait to receive the award. Arjun Bosley, the captain, we're waiting for the toss. We're waiting for the captain, Arjun Bosley. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, too cold here. But it is very, very hot. 2-point table toppers. We've got Kerala captain on our right, far end, Mr. Umesh Dam. On the other side, Arjun Bosley, Goa Karnataka. Along with that, the CEO of this tournament, Mubin Ali Shah and Hamid Bhai, the special. Hamid Bhai, you have the coin. Call for Umesh. Let's go. SBPL is the call. SBPL it is. Umesh, toss വിജയിക്കുന്നു. എന്താണ് തീരുമാനം? മൈക്ക് ഓൺ അല്ലാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. Check. Right, winning the toss. What is കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം ചോദിച്ചപ്പോഴും ഇത് തന്നെയാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. നമ്മുടെ ടീം അതാണ് ആവശ്യപ്പെടുന്നത്. നമ്മൾ വീണ്ടും ബാറ്റിംഗ് നിന്ന് ടീം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓൾറെഡി ചിരിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഉമേഷ് ഭായ്, എനി ചേഞ്ചസ് ഇൻ ദ ടീം? ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നമ്മൾ കേൾക്കുന്ന മലയാളികൾക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ഏറ്റവും സ്ട്രോങ്കസ്റ്റ് ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡാണ് അപ്പുറത്തുള്ള ഗോവ കർണാടക സൈഡ്. അല്ലേ? അവർക്കെതിരെ എന്തെങ്കിലും സ്പെഷ്യൽ പ്ലാൻസ് ഉണ്ടോ?
ഞങ്ങളുടെ ടീം ബോളിംഗ് സ്ട്രോങ് ആണ്.
നമ്മൾ സൂപ്പർ സ്ട്രോങ് ആണ്. അവരെ സ്ട്രോങ് ആണ്. നമുക്ക് അതുക്കും മേലെ എന്ന് നമ്മുടെ ഉമേഷ് ഡാം ഓഫ് കേരള ടീം ആൻഡ് അർജുൻ ഭോസ്ലെ. ഹായ്, ഹൗ ആർ യു? Looking very nice tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Clear
How are
shaved.
you, sir?
I'm good, super good, boy. Lost a toss,
Same story, sir. Again, I lost the both toss.
disappointed both toss.
Not disappointed, sir.
A few words about your bowling side, especially Muthu Naik.
Muthu Naik is very experienced bowler because he had already played the biggest tournament of EPL. He's one of the best bowlers.
That's good, great. I have a nice night under this very cold and cold weather. Have a blast here. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the toss, Captain Man in Blue chose to bowl first against Goa Karnataka Dolphins.
Check, check.
For the team captains, in 5 minutes we are going to start the match. Umpires are ready. Sharp 5 minutes we'll start the match. Wickets 14 runs for the team who never win this tournament. They've got their names on the scoreboard. It is Mahesh Kambli. 11 runs on his name and 3 wickets out of 2 overs he bowled.
ಈಗ ಗೋವಾ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡಾಲ್ಫಿನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಕೇರಳ ಅವರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿದೆ.
I request Sandeep Erumeli to please receive the Player of the Match award winner.
Check.
The match against Telangana Lions. Sandeep Erumeli എന്നെ കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് Player of the Match award ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങാനായി വരിക after the meeting. Okay. We have Sandeep is coming to receive the award. Player of the Match award winner, Sandeep Erumeli. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, on the presentation desk, post-match award. We've got Andhra Blasters versus Rising Stars Kerala. Award winner is none other than low scoring match. The best bowler in the match, 3 wickets for just 10 runs out of 2 overs. Sandeep of Rising Stars Kerala. To hand over this award, may I request Mr. Hamid along with Mubin Ali Shah. Sandeep, you may please step. And before we hand over this award, Sandeep will speak a few words about the match. ഒരു അല്പം നിമിഷം ഞങ്ങളോട് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ കുറിച്ച് 2 വാക്ക്.
നല്ലൊരു ടൂർണമെൻ്റാണ്, നല്ലൊരു സ്ക്വാഡും ഉണ്ട്. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കാൻ സന്തോഷം.
ഈ ഒരു പിച്ചിൽ ഒരു ടീമിന് 50 റണ്ണിൽ എറിഞ്ഞൊതുക്കുക എന്നുള്ളത് ഭയങ്കര അത്ഭുതം തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ആ ഒരു മാച്ച് ആന്ധ്ര നൈറ്റിലെ?
എല്ലാ ബോളേഴ്സും നന്നായിട്ട് ബോൾ ചെയ്തു, അതുപോലെ നമ്മുടെ ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം നന്നായിട്ട് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തു.
ആൻഡ് വെരി ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻറ്റ്, ഒരുപാട് മലയാളികൾ കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം. എ ഫ്യൂ വേർഡ്സ്, കുറച്ച് വാക്കുകൾ നമ്മുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനെ പറ്റി.
നമ്മുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഉമേഷ് ഡാമാണ്, അത് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ലീഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് ബോളേഴ്സിനാണ് നല്ല
That's it, Sandeep Erimeri, the player of the match award winner. We will be handing over a t-shirt by Unique Sports. And memento by the tournament organizers. And a cash prize along with a Joha perfume. Sandeep will be smelling very nice from today onwards. It's got a cap by Unique Sports. Very well an established brand. And a memento, a jersey by Unique Sports. And Hamid Bhai will hand over Joha perfumes and a cash prize. 3 wickets in a match, handful of gifts. That is Sandeep. And we have the batters coming down. Once again it is Harish Pandey and Ram Raj for Team Kerala Rising Stars. We're also requesting Roshan Raju, the last match's player of the match award winner for Kerala Rising Stars. Before we start, we will hand over this award. And Mahesh Kamble. Mahesh Kamble in the last match, the first one for the Lions. He stood tall and powerful to win the first match for the team. 11 runs from 4 balls and 23 runs given out of 1.4, but took 3 wickets. That was the performance by this man. Handing over this Unique Sports jersey, Joha perfumes, cash prize, and a cap by Unique Sports. And a memento as well to Mahesh Kamble. It's a lovely moment for all of us to enjoy and cherish to these players. And that is Mahesh Kamble. And now it is Kerala Rising Stars. Very crucial match where they have scored 96 runs in the last night against Telangana, where the star of the match, and the one and only, the first 50 holder, it is none other than RR777, Roshan Raju, Mr. Consistent, Mr. Runs, is there on the podium to receive the award from Hamid Bhai along with Mubin Ali Shah. Now we're also waiting for the match to start. An immediate action required for this. Roshan Raju is receiving the award, Unique Sports t-shirt. Sports handing over a cap, Joha perfumes, and of course cash prize along with the memento. Roshan Raju started hunting here, And he has got what he needed from one match, 50 runs, winning the match for the team. Congratulations, Roshan. And do well for the future. And we
Check, check. ಈಗ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಕೇರಳ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಗೋವಾ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡಾಲ್ಫಿನ್ಸ್. Both the teams have been playing excellently, and this is going to be a very competitive match.
right back to the match. Number 3 of day 4. Eleventh match of SBPL Season 1. Kerala Rising Stars have no idea what a losing side is. Whereas the Dolphins, they have been swimming really nice in the last few matches. First one, really done. Second one, a little bit mistake against the Karnataka side. But the third one, they came back, bounced back. They've got 2 victory, 1 loss side. On the top of the table, these 2 teams. Arjun Bhosle led Goa Karnataka Dolphins, whereas Umesh Dam led Team Rising Stars Kerala. Fight is on. It is time to give a green signal to this match. Madhumita and Sam, we're going to start another stunning match here. This has been amazing so far. What do you think about the South Karnataka side?
ಈಗ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೀತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಟಫ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಎರಡು ಟೀಮು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡುತ್ತೆ.
Before we go, let's give the countdown. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. We are waiting for a few more seconds. This Captain Arjun Bhosle is giving the last word. Once again, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Match number 11. It's a green signal to the match. Very crucial for both the teams. Harish Pandey started. Harish Pandey gone. No, it's saved. Has got the best batter of the tournament. One more chance to continue there. That is up in the air. Ramraj. And Khatam ho gaya. First wicket in the first over. They've created a chance to get Harish Pandey. And now it is Ramraj. They have started hunting the wickets of Rising Stars. On the very first over, you've got Muthu Naik. You've got all the stunning bowlers. That's what we were talking about. The quality of this bowling department versus the strong side of Rising Stars. This is going to be a match we have been waiting for in this tournament. Such an amazing one. But before that, here comes another entry to this man. A fearless thunderstorm among the men in blue. It is Roshan Raj, Mr. Consistence, coming in. First 50 holder of this tournament. But this is crucial match for both the teams. On the top of the table they are. The Anil Naik started early. It's a magic number on the scoreboard. 1 for 1 after 5 balls. It became 2 for 1. For the first time, these men in blue are finding some trouble in the batting side. Five balls gone from the first over. Anil Naik is under control. Harish Pandey is still there. Roshan Raju on the other side. And that is a wonderful delivery to end the over. What an amazing over you've just seen against Rising Stars Kerala. For the first time, they are troubled and they're under trouble to start the first over. It was 20 runs in the first match, in the last match in the first over. But this time, the opposition has changed. The team has changed. There is something bigger coming on this side. 3 matches. They have no idea what is being at losing side is. But this is going to be a real tough game for Rising Stars Kerala. It is Rabbani coming in. Second over. The tall guy will be dealing with the fires of Kerala. It's all against the flow of this tournament. This match is going to be one of the milestones from SBPL Season 1. And this match, definitely, people gonna talk about it. How much fears do these two bowling side have? 117, 96. That's the numbers for Kerala when they first batted. But against Andhra, they've lost the match, the toss. They bowled Andhra out for 49. So far, everything they have done for Kerala has been so amazing. This will be a real test. The offside drives it beautifully. You don't have to be a sixer. It doesn't have to be always boundaries. Calm and quiet and wait for your turn. There'll be balls coming on your way. There will be balls, some mistakes committed by even the best bowler in the world. So use that. അതാണ് റോഷൻ രാജുവിൻ്റെ ഒരു ശൈലി. To be respected, he will respect. The pride between these two teams. The Dolphins were swimming really nice. All of a sudden, a shark came into their sea and the ocean became turbulent. Now this will not be easier. Roshan Raju, the 50 holder in the last match, come and started taking the stance. This is such a match, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Tumba Adbhuta Vada match. No doubt in it. This is going to be the match we've been waiting. എന്നെ കേൾക്കുന്ന മലയാളികൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഒരൽപ്പം കന്നഡ കൂടി ഞാൻ പഠിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Here we've got the Kannada MCs. They are helping me out. Once again, ഇത് Tumba Adbhuta Vada match. ഇത് such a wonderful match. No doubt in it. That's how we started the first over. Anil Naik strikes to the wicket of Ramraj. Rabani came. Things are in terms of Kerala. It's 16 on the board. And it's a no ball. Harish Pandey will get it. Do or die. Kill him. That is the situation. No matter, you've got a freebie. Go for a big hit. That is in the air, Rabani. He's got a chance. It's not a wicket, it's a free hit. You've got a free chance to hit it. To the last ball of the second over. 18 runs on the scoreboard. 14 on Ramraj. Roshan Raj. Harish Pandey too. The best batter of the tournament. Number 1, Harish Pandey. Number 4, Roshan Raj. His defense from Roshan Raj. ഞങ്ങളുടെ റോഷൻ രാജു ഇങ്ങനെയല്ല, ഇങ്ങനെ റെസ്പെക്ട് ചെയ്യാറില്ല ബോളേഴ്സിനെ എന്ന് മലയാളികൾ ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം പറയുന്ന നിമിഷം. 2 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 19 റണ്ണുമായി ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ഇൻ ദ മാച്ച്. റംബ അദ്ഭുത. We are enjoying it again. Here comes a tail ball over. It's 19 runs on the scoreboard. Here comes the third over, first ball. It is 20, end of the second. Started with a single, and this has to be very crucial, and they have to keep quiet with the bat. Shouldn't give a wicket because Gunny is the bowler. It's not about giving him wickets, but once this man takes wickets, you will see the fears in his celebration. Because we've seen so many times him doing in the ISPL final even. The winner of ISPL for the Singhams of Chennai. Gunny is the one who's bowling now. 21 for 1 after 2.1. Will become 2. And one frame, which is really clear for you. Roshan Raj against Gunny. It is inside edge, just away from this keeper. Wonderful will be double trouble. Roshan Raju needs it. This is how you are just observing the game, especially this table over. Taking 6 singles will be more than anything. It's already 20 from second 2 overs. 23 now after 2.4. Gunny to Harish Pandey. Now it's one frame, 2 ISPL players, first season and the last season. Gunny was the winner of the last season, and Harish Pandey was an ISPL fame in the first season for Team Falcon Risers Hyderabad. And we're also waiting from the commentary box to MC's Kannada Madano. Something you have to speak in Kannada. We're waiting for this. Trouble is over. The table trouble is over. There ends the another over. 3 overs completed. 24 for 1.
3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಕ್ಕೆ 24 ರನ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್.
And also talk to me about Bangalore. How easy it is to learn this language.
It is very easy if you try to learn it. ನೀವು ಕಲಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕಲಿಬಹುದು. You have to have the will to learn it.
And have you ever tried some Malayalam in between?
Yeah, I have Malayalam friends. I understand little bit.
Okay. Food. That is something. Malayalis all over the world, if they go, they are not learning their language. They will teach others the language. We're coming back to 24 runs, end of the third over. Crucial now, 7 more overs to go from the first innings. Happy news. Harish Pandey is still there. So Roshan Raju. Gunny has completed just 4 runs from his table over. Rabani gone expensive with 18 in his over. But what a thunderous over by the first one. It was Anil Naik, 2 for 1. Over pitch delivery. This man fancies every night for such a shot. And he got what he needed. Just a matter of switching his side and go for the bold hit. And he'll get what he needed. All the time he tries it, he gets it. Now, one player who's 80% successful in it. And umpire's call is a boundary. He's checking for the boundary line. That is where they have got so many support. And at this time, welcome ലോകമെമ്പാടുമുള്ള മലയാളികൾ ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം കേരളത്തിന്റെ ചുണക്കുട്ടികളുടെ 3 മത്സരങ്ങൾ. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ സൗത്ത് കർണാടക സ്റ്റാലിയൻസിനെ തൂക്കിയെങ്കിൽ, രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആന്ധ്രയെ തൂക്കിയെങ്കിൽ, മൂന്നാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൽ തെലങ്കാന പിടിച്ചെങ്കിൽ, നാലാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് ഗോവ കർണാടക വരുന്നു. And after that, the last match will be against Tamil Nadu. We're waiting for the fight as well here. The boys, they're all set for this. And it's a maximum. A majestic pride maximum in a switch it. That is another one. One was switched. The other one was straight to face into the cow corner. This is another majestic pride maximum. There it is. 3.336 on the scoreboard. Rising Stars Kerala understanding the opposition, playing a mental game. Every run matters now. The pressure otherwise should be building. That's where we have seen against Gunny's table over. Beautiful. Through the covers, he drives crazily for a single runs. No compromise here. Both the teams. That is another single. This is clever cricket from Kerala Rising Stars. When there is one simple silly mistake, they will bang. Otherwise, they will respect the bowler. Clever cricket so far from Harish Pandey, 17 from 10. And Roshan Raju, 19 from 14. Rabani gone expensive to 33 after 1.5 to the last ball from his spell. That is defended, well defended. 33 runs in this over. From 2 overs, Rabani gone expensive for the first time in this tournament. 4 overs completed. It's 39 on the scoreboard. Look at that. Roshan Raju is learning something new here in Bangalore. This is not the real Roshan. He always gone bang to bang. Sixes and boundaries only in Kerala's almost all the grounds. And this is Hamid Bhai along with Mr. Yasin, the man who's leading this show here for the entire 6 states of South. Shanabaz. All people are in one frame. People who led this show here in South Bharat. Just 1 wicket in the first over for Anil Naik. And after that, the batters came in charge. 39 on the scoreboard for 1 wicket loss, Rising Stars Kerala. And in their past matches, they have been in such a crucial situation. With the bat, the batters never disappointed them. So the bowlers. Moving on to the 5th over. And looking for a specialized bowler this time to come in. And always talk about SBPL, South Bharat Premier League. In the north, they have all types of tournaments. But in South, connecting all these 6 states, there is only one SBPL. Proud of being a part of this. Coming down, 5th over, 39 already. Harish Pandey is striking in with a huge. It is a majestic pride maximum. What a knock from this young gentleman. കേരളത്തിന്റെ കോട്ടയത്തിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരടി അങ്ങ് ബാംഗ്ലൂരിന്റെ ഹൃദയത്തിലേക്ക് പതിക്കുന്നു. Goa, Karnataka, Khatam. Shot of tonight started with a biggie.
Goa Karnataka Dolphins will definitely bounce back. Keep waiting.
It's all about bouncing back. For all the bounces you coming to us, we will hit it in here. But what a performance by the bowler so far. 39 will become 45. Now, this is yet again another one into the cow corner. The unstoppable run mission continues in this match. This is all about him. One Harish Pandey is equal to all the batters of this tournament. Best batter, best hitter, and more sixes on his name already. Oh boy, Anil Naik, the man who did the show in such a beautiful way. Just 2 runs for 1 wicket in the first over. He came in the second over, 2 back-to-back sixes. It's almost midnight here, too cold, but in the middle, it is very, very hot. That is another one. That is another one. We need a binocular to closely range it is. That is how you come back.
I definitely told you that we're going to bounce back, and we did it.
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೋವಾ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡಾಲ್ಫಿನ್ಸ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
Avishwasaniyam, Albhudagaram. And it is one of the best. The way they came back into this match by taking Harish Pandey, that is special. You know how and when to attack them back. Wait for a while. പത്തിക്കിട്ടടിക്കണമെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നു ഗോവ കർണാടക ഡോൾഫിൻസ് Anil Naik, the real Nayagan. Look at the shot. No problem with the shot, but the fielder was extraordinary. He passed all the miles and made the catch very easy for him. What a fantastic innings by this man once again, the best batter of the tournament with 29 from 13. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി കേരളത്തിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ നെടുന്തൂണും നെട്ടലും എല്ലാം ഞാനാണെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഹരീഷ് പാണ്ഡെ പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുന്നു. And he is back into the dugout. Here comes the captain. കപ്പിത്താനാരാ എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് once, second and third time you can call this man. This is Umesh Dam into the business to the middle. What a match and what a first innings you're witnessing here. 4.3 ഓവറിൽ 51 റൺ കിടക്കുന്നു. 50 up already in just 4.1. But they've taken 4.3. They've taken the big wicket of Harish Pandey.
That is the strength of the Goa Karnataka Dolphins. Never judge too soon.
No doubt in it. Never judge, never underestimate, because this team, Goa Karnataka, they have been winning in such a great way against your opposition.
They are in the top for a reason.
No doubt in it. They have to come up with another bowler. Muthu Naik yet to come. The man who oh, that's another one. Umesh Dam has no clue where the ball is coming.
ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೋವಾ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡಾಲ್ಫಿನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕುತೂಹಲ.
അങ്ങനെ കുത്താൻ ശ്രമിക്കാനൊന്നും ശ്രമിക്കണ്ട, ഞങ്ങളും തിരിച്ചു കുത്തു എന്നുള്ളത് ഉറപ്പാണ്. In between, some fun in between. That is another one. Brilliant comeback after those 2 sixes. A wicket, 3 back-to-back door balls. That ends the over. It is time for the strategic timeout by Majestic Pride. 51 on the scoreboard for 2 wickets lost. The story will continue after 2.5 minutes. And also it will be time for Hussein all the way from Hyderabad to join in the commentary box.
Well, that has been a brilliant start from Rising Stars Kerala. They are rising like anything here. The man who have got 5 wickets onto his name the other day, the man who written the history, will continue the services here. Another brilliant delivery. He's someone who comes up with a lot of experience, knows exactly how to adapt the conditions of the ground. Someone who's having plenty of variations with him. That is a beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Fielder actually got fumble at the moment. This time played. That was a rising delivery and nicely placed into the extra cover. The fielder did his best but couldn't stop that one. Another brilliant boundary scored. Rising Stars Kerala won the toss, selected to bat first. By the end of 6 overs, they have got some good total on the board so far. 56 for the loss of 2 wickets at the moment. Well, this is turning out to be an interesting contest between these two sides. Rising Stars Kerala, chance of a run out. Directed could have done the damage. Yes, indeed. That's a brilliant throw coming in. Never an easy job for the fielder to hit on the bullseye in a single angle wicket. Another wicket going down here for Rising Stars Kerala. Courtesy that brilliant throw. The partnership has been broken here. Umesh, skipper, has to take a walk back. Courtesy that brilliant throw from Ayat Khan. Rising Stars Kerala have been phenomenal in this tournament so far. They had a great outing, not losing even a single game. Has been unbeaten so far. New batsman out into the middle to replace his captain. Shyam Gilly will be joining the party. Roshan Raj has took his time initially. 20 runs onto his name, faced 20 deliveries, got a boundary and a 6 into his account. That's a brilliant one. trying to stitch a partnership here with singles and doubles. They'll be feeling that pressure with the departure of their captain. Just a gentle nudge towards the point region, wanted to take a quick single. But Sham sent him back. He doesn't wanted that run to complete. Because anything, if you're going to take risk at this point of time when the team is doing so good, you can take another one over to settle things out. 60 on the board, around so far 57 to be precise. Rising Stars Kerala, they are perfectly into the driving seat at the moment. That's a wide Yorker. Just pushed it towards the mid-off for a quick single. That brings up the over. 7th over comes to an end and score moves on to 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shoaib Qureshi comes into the attack. गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन किया है वहां पर कप्तान ने. शोएब को गेंद सौंपी है. शोएब आए हैं, विकेट चटकाए हैं. सफलता दिलाई यहां पर शोएब ने. आते ही अपने गेंद से जवाब दिया है वहां पर. किनारा लगा बल्ले का. विकेट कीपर ने कोई गलती की नहीं वहां पर. एक और सफलता. जब कप्तान क्रीज पर थे, रोशन के साथ एक बढ़िया साझेदारी वहां पर बन रही थी, लेकिन जब से कप्तान क्रीज छोड़कर गए हैं, वो सफलता मिली है कप्तान की, वहां से चीजें काफी हद तक कंट्रोल में आई हैं. यहाँ गोवा डॉल्फिन्स, गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के और अच्छी गेंद, तेज गति के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं शोएब. तो लंबा कद है, हाई एलिवेशन से गेंद को डिलीवर करते हैं, और जब हाइट का सही इस्तेमाल करेंगे और वो जब गति आपके पास होगी, तो निश्चित रूप से गेंद बल्लेबाजों को काफ़ी हद तक परेशान करने में कामयाब हो सकते हैं. और वही किया है यहाँ पर. अपने खाते की पहली गेंद पर श्याम गिल्ली को चलता किया. इनसाइड आउट, स्वीपर कवर है नहीं वहां पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से रन बटोर लेंगे, 4 रन इनके खाते में जाते हुए। अंपायर थोड़ा सा रुख करेंगे वहां पर बाउंड्री चेक के लिए, टीवी अंपायर की ओर। जी हाँ, चौका मिला है। बल्ले का सिरा खोला, वहां पर खेला शॉट बैकवर्ड पॉइंट के रीजियन पर, तेजी के साथ 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब। 24 गेंदों में 26, वो थोड़ी सी धीमी रही जरूर है पारी यहाँ पर रोशन की, लेकिन कोई एक खिलाड़ी ऐसा चाहिए था जो विकेट पर टिका रहे वहां पर, और वो जिम्मेदारी ली है रोशन ने। 65 अभी तक बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं। यहाँ पर गेयर चेंज करना काफी जरूरी है, जितना यहाँ पर रनों की गति को बढ़ाएंगे उतना। इनसाइड आउट, इस बार फील्डर शायद वहां पर बन जाएंगे दर्शक, कि नहीं। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, निश्चित रूप से 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। अच्छी गेंद, एक बार इस बार टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ी सी नीचे रही, वो उछाल मिला नहीं है जो मिलना चाहिए था वहां। और इसी डॉट गेंद के साथ ओवर को किया समाप्त। 8वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर 66 पर 4 राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला। Played it straight to the long on. That's a brilliant piece of running between the wickets. Swing and a miss. The bat speed of the swing was so fast, but he couldn't make the contact of it with the willow. Nicely landed behind the stumps into the hands of the wicketkeeper. That's a brilliant piece of bowling work from the man from the far end. That has been supremely fantastic. Rising Stars Kerala, they literally received that start at the beginning, but they are dipping down now. Courtesy the absolute bowling performance from Goa Karnataka Dolphins. Roshan still on the crease. Slow one delivery. Will that be a wide? Yes, indeed. That will be a wide. Another extra run added. You'll have to bowl it again. Muthu Nayak, the first fifer holder. Inside edge. That's a brilliant take. And also, I would like to thank our kidding partner here, Unique Sports. Thank you so much for being on board and helping us with these beautiful jerseys and the dresses that you have provided to us. Unique Sports coming on board as a kidding partner. Man of the match jerseys are being awarded from our sponsor Unique Sports. Well, that will be the end of the 9th over. Score moves on to 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over, and he started off with a bang. That's another wicket going down. Another one bites the dust here. Swing this time, that's a leading edge, and the ball will be having all the legs to cross the boundary line in the third man region. No matter how the runs are coming, the only thing what matters to Rising Stars Kerala is the run should come in flow here. They're swinging their bats, trying to hit that out of the park, but at least a boundary will satisfy them. This time again, up in the air. Wicket keeper comes down, and that's a soft dismissal. Another wicket going down here. Sixth wicket for Rising Stars Kerala. They have thrown their sixth wicket away. Goa Karnataka Dolphins picking up their sixth wicket. This time another top edge. Another boundary coming in. $80 for the loss of 6 at the moment. 2 more deliveries to go. They've got a good total so far on the board. Anything from here on will be a bonus to them. The kind of a bowling lineup that they carry with them will allow them to defend this total. But the kind of a batting we have seen from Goa Karnataka Dolphins the other day was supremely brilliant. This time in the air, fielder down there and will take a simple catch. That's another dismissal here. Shoaib Qureshi got his fourth wicket. Can he finish it off? Are we going to see a fifth one here? Shoaib Qureshi. Can he be the second man to pick up a fifer here? You have already seen one with his own from his own teammate. Muttu Nayak has done that, has given us that magical spell the other night. Last ball, 4 wickets onto his name. Can he bag a fifth one? No, he won't. He won't. That will be a run out, but will not be counted onto his name. The run out still will be going to Shoaib Qureshi, but not as a bowling wicket. Well, that brings up the over. 10 overs have been bowled. We are done with the first innings. We are halfway through the game. Score moves to 80 for the loss of 8 wickets, and 81 runs will be the target before Goa Karnataka Dolphins to be chased down. We'll see you right back after a short while with all the live action coming your way for the second innings. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Time to start the second innings here. Time to start. Something bigger is coming for SBPL Season 1's history. A match. A nail-biting one. We all are expecting between South's Bharat Premier League's two teams. Goa, Karnataka. And Rising Stars, Kerala. "80 runs on the scoreboard." The lead scoreboard set by Kerala, whereas the bowlers became extraordinary. Anil Naik started. 2 sixes in the second over started, and after that everything else was under control. Took the dangerous man Harish Pandey and 3 back-to-back door balls. Rabani became a bit expensive, and Gunny with those wonderful 2 tape ball overs, 6 runs only. Muthu Naik once again without wicket, but still only 11 from his 2 overs. Shoaib Qureshi towards the tail end makes things easier to the team. 80 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 8 wickets. Time to take the second innings bat. It is Gunny on one side, the captain himself. Arjun will be on the other end, non-strikers end. As usual, Mujib will start for Kerala Rising Stars. That's Mujib to start. Once again, this man is very good at it. Pitching in the middle and accelerating the ball like anything. And bullet strikes. ഒരു മിന്നായം പോലെ മാത്രം അവർ പന്ത് ഗനിയുടെ ISPLന്റെ ഫെയിം തന്റെ പേരിലൂടെ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ച എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ താരത്തിന് അതും ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ പിടിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ you have to be someone very special. That is Mujib for you. Usually അദ്ദേഹം വിക്കറ്റ് എടുക്കില്ല പതിവ്. പന്തുകൾ ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ എറിഞ്ഞ് എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാളയത്തിൽ ഒരു ഭീതി സൃഷ്ടിക്കലായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഇത്തവണ നേരിട്ട് ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ ഗനിയെ പിടിക്കുന്നു. Look at the celebration after this. Very strange stuff from Mujib. He doesn't go for such an acceleration now. Look at this. Happy customer. Oh, the fist bump on the air. It is usually Gunny who celebrates in such a style against the batters. It is Ulta. Comes back in. New batter on the very second ball of the innings. It is Ashok Ballari. And Arjun Bhosle, Ashok Ballari is not about taking things in. Such as fantastic stuff from Rohan. Amazing fielding. The youngster, under 19 player. International stuff from him. You've seen him going for hundreds in cricket ball, leather ball, sports line, Nacho's own pride in this big stage. Wicket from the first, 2 from the second. Sham Gilly is going. It was quick in her birds. And the backward square leg, not too deep, just a single to add on the scoreboard. Here comes the skipper. Ashok Bellari now. I'm sorry for the name. Santosh Sulage Patel. 3 for 1 now. Another one hits it, switch, and it's going. No way out there he could stop that ball. Some dangerous coming on that ball. Switching it, hits it hard. On to the deep third man. It's so beautiful the way it goes. An amazing flick. Gone. The trouble coming to the bowlers. Another one, runs coming again. To the last ball of the over, 10 for 1. Big wicket of Gunny. Is indeed a happy news to the bat bowlers. 5 balls gone, 10 runs on the scoreboard for 1 wicket lost. Catch is the call, Roshan Raju. That could be a double. Easy 1, 2 to end the over. What a wonderful over. Taken the wicket of Ganesh. And 12 runs from it. Both the sides are in the fight. We're talking about this quality of this tournament, this team and this match. Is going to be a measuring scale of this tournament. The entire tournament will have such a big match. A strong gut says this is going to be one of the best. Captain calls Sandeep, the player of the match award winner against Andhra. Taken 3 wickets for 15 runs from 2 overs. It was good to take times. Because once you reveal this, there is no other chance to come back with again. Now this is back to back. You give me, I give you back. It's another fight in the middle. I love that one. It is so good to watch. Ashok Ballari back to back. Karma is what it is. Now it is on. The fight is on. We were talking about this at the beginning itself. This is going to be the match to keep your nerves and to keep your breath. That is the one just away. Oh, wow. Look the sound. There is absolutely no spectators here in this ground, but still you can hear the players are roaring from both ends. ഇവിടം കൊണ്ടൊന്നും നിൽക്കില്ല മക്കളെ. Those who are watching us, ഇവിടെ വാശി വരുന്നു. ചെറുതായിട്ടൊരു ചൊറിയൽ in the middle it is happening. ഇനി എന്ത് സംഭവിക്കും നിങ്ങൾക്കെന്ന് കാത്തിരുന്ന് കാണേണ്ടി വരും. It is so hot here. Bangalore 16 degrees Celsius, too cold but it is too hot from this scoreboard, from this match. Another short pitch delivery. Has he gone? Yeah! Another short pitch. Another wonder. Oh, wow, wow, wow. They need an extra scenery. Look at the sound. Look at the roaring. Oh, man, this is unbelievable. They are shouting each other there in the middle of the ground. And this is a big fight. The captain's telling you have a chance to go for a review. Quite unbelievable. കൃത്യമായി പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇങ്ങ് ബാംഗ്ലൂരുവിലേക്ക് ടിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്ത് അരമണിക്കൂർ നിമിഷത്തിനകം ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ആചാര്യയുടെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്താൻ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇന്നിന്റെ രാത്രി അത്രമേൽ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു മത്സരം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കാണാൻ കഴിയും. Look at them, they are showing it. വേണമെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റിവ്യൂ എടുക്കാം, എന്തുകൊണ്ട് എടുക്കുന്നില്ല എന്ന് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് തന്നെ ചോദിക്കുന്നു. Question was to the umpire and drama continues here. Santosh Sulage Patel was not ready to go for a review. Oh my God, this is taking to another range. This is taking us to another range. A match, Majestic Pride, South Bharat Premier League Season 1. For the first time in this history, among the 11th match, we're finding something very, very hot in the middle among the players, among the team. They're still going for this. Only I can understand this. Or sometimes this is the pressure for sure. അതിനിടയിൽ ഹരീഷ് പാണ്ഡി എതിരാളികളുടെ പാണ്ഡയത്തിലേക്ക് എന്തിനാ പോയതെന്ന് പോലും മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നില്ല. ഹി ഈസ് കമ്മിങ്. ഇനിയൊരു റിവ്യൂവിലേക്ക് പോകാനുള്ള സമയമില്ല എന്ന് കൂടെ പറയുന്നു. കേരളത്തിന്റെ പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് പരസ്പരം അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും ഒരു വാക്ക് പോലും തുടങ്ങിക്കഴിഞ്ഞു. മത്സരത്തിന്റെ രണ്ടാം ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ ആദ്യ നിമിഷങ്ങളിൽ തന്നെ ഗംഭീരം. അതിലപ്പുറം അത്രമേൽ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ദിസ് ഈസ്. It seems like the batters are not ready to leave the ground. And the umpires will have a final check with it. The review time has over. Review time is already over. But the umpires will decide to which course this will go on. Lots of steps in the middle. They have to come up with a decision very quick. Seems like there is no review for the court behind. Umpire's decision. We have to stay with this. Please cooperate. This is the umpire's decision. Please cooperate with us. We have to go with the match. Interesting, the match, the way it goes. And also the way it is going the way. Right, player, please cooperate with us. This is umpire's decision. Let's go with the match. Thirteen runs on the scoreboard. And Sandeep came in. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഹരീഷ് പാണ്ഡെ എതിരാളികളുടെ പാളയത്തിലേക്ക് ചെന്ന് കയറുന്നു. Nobody understand why it is. The umpire have given review, which is there is no review for the court behind, and he has given for review. We have only captains. Please stay. We will discuss and go with the decision. Check. On to a new batter. Ballari is there in the middle. Let's start the match now. 1.2, 13 on the board for one. Moving on now. 2 wickets for 13 after 1.3. Sandeep gets one. Mujib gets another one. Abubakar, another stunning batter. The soil of Karnataka. He's been there on top of all the batters. Lots of experience in this cricket. Listen, can Abubakar go away with this pressure or Sandeep will win it? മത്സരം തുടങ്ങുന്നു. ആ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് കേരളത്തിന് അനുകൂലമായി നൽകുന്നു. ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ കോട്ട് ബിഹൈൻഡിന് റിവ്യൂ കൊടുക്കാറില്ല. അതിലായിരുന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രശ്നം. കുറച്ച് സമയം മത്സരം നിർത്തിവെക്കേണ്ടി വന്നു. Finally, the organizers went with the low, but now it is very tight, very tough. 13 for 2 after 1.4. Another one. Only Kerala bowlers are falling down. Because Jomon, you've seen such a viral reel, and now it is Sandeep. 1.5. Each and every ball, each and every situation is pressurizing moment. For both the teams, it has become a matter of pride. Oh, that is gone. Another wonderful delivery out of the reach of the batter, Abubakar and Ashok Ballari are there in the middle. 13 on the scoreboard. 2 overs completed. Kundum Kudutum. അടിച്ചും തിരിച്ചടിച്ചും വെല്ലുവിളിച്ചും ഒരു മത്സരം. ആദ്യമായി ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഇത്രമേൽ വാശിയുള്ള ഒരു മത്സരം we have never seen. So this match is becoming so special for both the teams. Whereas Goa Karnataka Dolphins will definitely go through this pressure situation because they have that much of strength in the batting department. The question, can Kerala overcome this power? It is a kill. Kichu, AK-47 from the bowling side. The man in form in this tournament with the ISPL special ball. Tap ball over. Whereas Gunny does a great job. 2 overs, just 6 runs he's given. Kerala batters have been respecting Gunny when he came up with tap ball. The question is, already 2 wickets lost. Ashok Ballari and Abubakar, will they try only to get singles and keep the wicket, or will they go bang to get boundaries and sixes? 48 balls, 68 to win is not a Herculean task. The bowlers of Karnataka, Goa has done a great job to control the batting department in just 80. Support from the dugout of the Keralites is super nice. So to the Goa Karnataka. Both teams are ready to fight inch to inch, point to point, space to space. Akhil Kichu striding in from the bowling side against Ashok Ballari. That is the first one. As expected, they started by respecting on the very first ball of the tape ball over. You talk about pressure. What pressure? If you don't know about what is pressure, come here. See both the teams' dugout, both the teams' members' faces, all have their own face. It has just become a matter of pride to win their state. Another one. He tries to attack. And that gone. Two back-to-back door deliveries. Thirteen from 2.2. Tries for a switch it. It's gone another one. It's a wide. Call by the umpire. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 12 റൺസ്, രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ 1 റൺസ്, 13 റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. Including this wide, it is 14. That's it's okay. It's a technical error. We will correct it. Go with this. On Cricket Heroes, it is 14 runs. Pressure mounting situation here in Acharya College, Bangalore. For the first time in the history of SBPL, two teams are fighting inch to inch. Both the teams are not ready to give away any situation, any circumstances. That is important. Kerala on top of the table, number 1. Goa, Karnataka on number 2. Give me at 3 o'clock, that's fine. Yeah. Yes, it's a wide. Confirms it. Lots of conversation in between. Happiest thing is only I can understand this Malayalam. It's this moment from the ground. It's a junction where Kannada, Malayalam, Hindi, all languages meet. And end of every conversation is just fierce. end of every conversation. It's just pressure. And it's just cricket at the end. They're all conversing each other. Such an amazing moment for both the teams. "14 runs. .4, 15 for 2. Rising Stars Kerala, when they were batting, it was 20 runs for 1 wicket lost. End of the second over. But the first over by Anil Naik was amazing. Just 2 for 1. And this time it's again another extra. Each and every run counts here, especially on this tape ball over. These are the 2 overs you can solely control. That is another one. Away from the bat. They're trying to get a single. It's gone away. Slips it away. And swinging from the offside near the guideline. It's again in the deep. And a sweet sound from the bat, and they're quick enough to get the ball. Shyam Gilly, the wicket keeper. A fielding all the way down. Mujib has collected the ball straight into the hands of Shyam Gilly. It's 17 after 2.5, and with that single they have completed that over. 1 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 17 റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. ഇനി 42 പന്തിൽ 64 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 64ലേക്കുള്ള പ്രയാണം. 42 പന്തുകൾ, 7 ഓവർ. അനായാസേന പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ഒരു റണ്ണ്. പക്ഷേ ഇമ്മാതിരി ഫോമിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിനെതിരെ ഒരൽപ്പം ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടേണ്ടി വരുമെന്ന് ആദ്യ 3 ഓവറുകളിൽ തന്നെ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നു ഗോവ കർണാടക ടീം. 17 റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. From the first over, but he has taken a wicket. 1 for 1 by Sandeep, 4 over by Kichu. It is such a wonderful game we all are watching here all together. Vaishak Blade is there to bowl, and here comes Mujib on the first ball to the third man. It's a feather touch to get that double. It's make sure that every run will count here. We were talking about this match's intensity. That is very important, because both the teams know as long as they're not taking wickets, as long as they're taking singles and doubles, it can be a trouble against the Kerala squad. Or the team Karnataka Goa Dolphins understands that they have to keep quiet and take singles and keep their nerves. A little bit of control will take their batting side back to this match. Because 64 out of 7 overs is not at all a big task to get. 40 to go, 61 to win this match. Now here's another one. Short pitch deliveries from these two people. ഇന്ത്യയിൽ നിന്ന് whatever train comes on your way, അതിന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തലയും കൈയും കാലും വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കാം. ഒരുപക്ഷെ രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടേക്കാം. പക്ഷേ സന്ദീപിന്റെയും മുജീബിന്റെയും ഷോർട്ട് പിച്ച് പന്തുകൾക്ക് മുന്നിൽ തലയും കാലും ബാറ്റും വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കരുത്. സംഭവിച്ചാൽ ഖത്തം, യു ബി ഡൈഡ്. Another one. It's a little extra pace. A little bit in front the line this time. Even the bowler could not believe that. What a hit that is. Ashok Bellari, the man who has been there in the middle against the force of Kerala. He's been taking singles, making the space to the batters, and finally got a chance, gone for that big hit. Another one. He is here. Look at that. The man is going. Kerala are fiercing. Kerala are firing. And there is something bigger happening in the middle against Ashok Bellari. The sixer was the power of this man. But after that, Mujib came, struck his stumps. പിഴുതെറിയുന്ന മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടെ. This is so fierce. This is so amazing to see. Cricket in its level best. But indeed, he's not happy about that celebration against him. A little extra from the bowlers they have shown here, which they should have avoided. But respect to cricket. Here comes Arjun Bhosle, the captain. Very calm and quiet person, knows the situation, and that handshake between Captain Umesh Daman and Ashok Arjun Bhosle says it all. You guys are playing cricket. The absolute thunder game was a fantastic delivery to take Bellari out of the crease. But before that, he has got that sixer. Oh my goodness. This Harish Pandey is always there to talk to this team management. It's okay, calming them down. But look at Harish Pandey. അറിയാവുന്ന മലയാളം വെച്ച് കന്നഡയിൽ സംസാരിച്ച് ആ ഒരു ടീമിനെ കൂൾ ഡൗൺ ആക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച കൂടി. That's a full toss on the first ball. And it is Rehan. Oh, what a fielding. Everybody are coming to support that 19-year-old boy in the middle, stopping the ball, stopping that single. Captain Arjun Bhosle is there in the middle for the team. Amazing match. Thrilling moments. Everything is in just one frame. 4 overs completed. It's 26 for 3. ഇനി 36 പന്തുകൾ 55. 55 only to win out of 36 deliveries. Match is still there with Goa, Karnataka. The batters, they have to calm their nerves, understand the situation, go for singles, doubles, and slowly you will get the boundaries you needed. But here comes the man, the eagle from the bowling side, Akil Kichu, with a tape ball. Number 1, a dangerous ball, in line, enough pace, boom, 1 gone. That's another one. That is another one. Akil Kichu. A big man with a tape ball on a big occasion. 26 for 3. End of the 4th over. That was a number. Whereas Rising Stars Kerala, when they were batting, out of 4 overs, they've scored 39 for 1. But I would still say the game is intense. And trust me or not, still big batters yet to come to this ground from Goa, Karnataka Dolphins. You can never say this game is yours or ours. So wait until the end of this. ഒരു കാര്യം നിശ്ചയമാണ്, ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് കാണുന്നവർക്കറിയാം ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ചൂടും അതിൻ്റെതായ ഒരു പ്രഷറും. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ സന്ദീപിന്റെ പന്തിൽ സന്ദീപ് വരുന്നു, പന്തെറിയാൻ ഒരൽപ്പ നിമിഷം ആക്ഷൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് തിരികെ പോകുന്നു. അവിടെ നിന്ന് ബല്ലാരി ഡസ് ദ സെയിം, അവിടെ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങുന്നു. രണ്ട് ടീമുകളും തമ്മിലുള്ള ആ ഒരു ചെറിയ ചുരുക്ക്. And it is taking a single. It was very quick. Even the man with the gloves could not keep the ball in his hands. Even the dark sky here in Bangalore could not light here because all the stars are here in the ground from both the teams. One side the rising stars, the other side the Dolphins. A game that you've never have seen in this tournament so far. And that is the end of the fifth over. 29 on the board for 3 wickets lost, 30 to go, 52 to win. It is yet again another strategic timeout. 2.5 minutes. We'll come up with the action, fresh, live, with the voice of Hyderabad to all over India and to GCC countries. Mr. Hussain, welcome to the Combox.
एक बार फिर से आप सभी का स्वागत करना चाहूंगा इस ऐतिहासिक मुकाबले में, जहां पर गर्मा गर्मी का माहौल यहां पर आप देख सकते हैं नागारत्नम्मा स्टेडियम बेंगलुरु में। राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला बनाम गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के बीच ये मुकाबला होता हुआ, दो तरफा मुकाबला अभी तक चलता हुआ देख रहे हैं। आगे डायरेक्ट हिट, वहां पर शायद करीबी मामला हो सकता था, लेकिन बढ़िया यहाँ पर एक होना चाहिए, वहां पर दो हो चुके हैं। अभी भी काफी हद तक गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के पास ये मुकाबला मौजूद है। प्रति ओवर 10 रन की औसत से रन बनाने की दरकार। 31 बोर्ड पर है, 3 विकेटें अभी तक गंवाई है गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स ने, लेकिन यहां से स्कोर बोर्ड को चलाते रहना होगा। चौके के साथ वो स्ट्राइक रेट को आगे बढ़ाते रहना होगा। इस बार टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ी सी नीची रही गेंद। राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला की बात करें तो काफी दम इनके गेंदबाजी में आप देख सकते हैं। तेज गति के गेंदबाज काफी मौजूद इनके पास, और एक वो जो टेप बॉल ओवर करते हैं किच्चू, AK-47 के नाम से भी जाने जाते हैं। इस बार रिवर्स स्वीप खेलने का प्रयास, हल्का सा दिशा दिखाना चाहते थे, पूरी तरीके से बीट हुए। गति की हम बात करते हैं तो गति की बात करते हैं राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला की ओर से। अतिरिक्त गति फिर से वहां पर उत्पन्न की है गेंदबाज ने। लो फुल टॉस गेंद सीधे पैड पर लगती हुई, हल्की सी अपील जरूर देखने को मिली। एक बार फिर से वहां पर जहां एक होना चाहिए था वहां दो मिल जाएंगे। बहुत ही बेहतरीन वहां पर कवर अप किया है फील्डर ने। रात के 1:15 बज रहे हैं और ये एनर्जी देख सकते हैं आप वो जोश देख सकते हैं दोनों ही टीमों में। एक छोर पर है राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला तो दूसरे छोर पर है गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स। एक साझेदारी की जरूरत यहां पर। छोटी गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, अतिरिक्त उछाल वहां पर मिला। काफी हद तक अपने कब्जे में करती हुई यहाँ पर राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला इस मुकाबले को। यदि यहाँ से इस मैच को जीतना है तो निश्चित रूप से वो चौके छक्के लगाने होंगे गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स को। आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद सीधे वहां पर फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में, एक ही रन मिलेगा। एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 34। 47 चाहिए 24 गेंदों में। 47 needed in 24 legal deliveries. थोड़े से वहां पर धीमापन दिखता हुआ दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों में। अब वो 5 रन बनाकर क्रीज पर मौजूद 12 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं। अर्जुन के खाते में है 6 8 गेंदों के बाद। 81 रन के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स। संदीप आए हैं वापस से गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालने के लिए। एक ओवर फेंका है, 1 रन देकर के 1 सफलता उनके नाम। अर्जुन स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद, सामना करेंगे संदीप का। थोड़ा सा फील्ड में परिवर्तन देखने को मिलेगा। आखिरी के 4 ओवर। अभी भी मुकाबला दोनों तरफ झुकता हुआ। तो दरकार है हर ओवर 2 बाउंड्रीज की। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर अंपायर का इशारा आता हुआ, नो बॉल। इस नो बॉल के चलते मिल जाएगी फ्री हिट। यहां पर टिकट मिला है बड़ा शॉट लगाने का। अर्जुन के पास वो मौका है, वो तीर निकाल सकते हैं अपनी कमान से। बड़ा शॉट लगा सकते हैं। यदि आउट भी होंगे तो वहां पर राहत की सांस भरेंगे, लेकिन वो एक मौका है यहां पर बड़ा शॉट लगाने का। जो बल्ला खामोश है अब तक, उसको वापस से बॉल में लाने का। धीमी गति की फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद है, लेकिन एक ही रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर देखने को मिली। आपके पास ऐसे मौके आएंगे तो आपका इसका इस्तेमाल करना आपको जरूरी है। ऐसे मौके आपको लपकने होंगे। फ्री हिट थी, बड़ा शॉट लगा सकते थे लेकिन मिला केवल एक। अब वो आए हैं स्ट्राइक पर, सामना करेंगे संदीप का। इस बार तेज गति की गेंद थी, जब तक कि समझ पाते विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जा चुकी थी गेंद। तेज रफ्तार गेंदबाजी, ये स्ट्रेंथ है राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला की। धीमी गति की गेंद, खेला तो गैप में लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर वहां पर आते हुए बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। एक बार फिर से 3 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के। अब किसी भी डिपार्टमेंट में आप देख लें, कम नहीं पाएंगे आप राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला को। बात की जाए उनके बल्लेबाजी की, बात की जाए उनकी गेंदबाजी की, आप फील्डिंग में तो उनके जौहर देख ही रहे हैं। हर खिलाड़ी में वो फुर्ती मौजूद है, हर खिलाड़ी में वो एक्टिवनेस मौजूद है अभी भी। इस बार छोटी गेंद, लीथल बाउंसर जिसे हम कहते हैं, वो तीखी बाउंसर वहां पर निकली, संदीप ने की है। ये मिश्रण करना काफी जरूरी है बतौर गेंदबाज आपके लिए। कभी आप धीमी गति की गेंद फेंकेंगे तो ऑफ स्टिक का वो जो वाइड यॉर्कर होता है उसका भी इस्तेमाल करना आना चाहिए। कभी तीखी बाउंसर्स भी लगानी चाहिए। एक और वहां पर बाउंसर, लेकिन इस बार मिल जाएगा वाइड। इस बार चढ़ में फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, खोद कर निकाला उसे लेकिन मिलेगा केवल एक। कोशिश पूरी जारी है यहाँ पर, लेकिन अभी भी डोमिनेट करती हुई गेंदबाजी वहां पर राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला की। मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को अपने हाथ खोलने का, तो बड़े शॉट्स लगाने का। थम गया है स्कोर यहाँ पर। 42 चाहिए 19 गेंदों में, आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। अब्बू है स्ट्राइक पर, 14 गेंदें खेली है अब्बू ने अभी तक, 6 रन के नाम। लेफ्ट स्टंप के बाहर निश्चित रूप से वाइड, अंपायर का इशारा। एक और अतिरिक्त रन, वो आस्किंग रेट थोड़ा सा ऊपर जाता हुआ, 12.95 की औसत से रन बनाने की दरकार। ऑलमोस्ट 13 रन चाहिए प्रति ओवर। जब आपके कंट्रोल में होती हैं ये चीजें तब आपको स्कोरबोर्ड चलाना आना चाहिए। अच्छी गेंद, इस बार गैप में खिला। 1 रन की मांग है, मिल जाएगा। इसी 1 रन के साथ ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त। 7वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर 41, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 18 गेंदों में चाहिए 40। 40 रिक्वायर्ड इन 18। दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ क्लोज एनकाउंटर। The batsmen need to come on to their toes. They'll have to go for biggies here. Singles and doubles are not going to be a concern at all for Rising Stars Kerala. They have already have an upper hand in this game so far. And the entire credit goes to the bowling unit. They have been purely phenomenal since the game started. Pure dominance we have seen from Rising Stars Kerala throughout the tournament. Jomon is the new bowler. If Rising Stars Kerala wins this contest, they'll straight be confirming their berth into the semi-finals. Inside out play this time. The ball is running down towards the boundary, and that will be a boundary. Finally, it's Abbu who has have the answer to the question asked by Joman. The ball was away from him, but that was a low full toss delivery. And he nicely utilized that low full toss one. Converted that into a boundary. Much needed when a welcome boundary will be conceded. Things are still under control with Rising Stars Kerala. Unless they are going to leak runs here. This time goes for a switch hit. Couldn't make the enough contact. They'll have to keep the scorecard moving. No matter with the singles, doubles, or no matter with the boundaries, they'll have to keep it moving. Dot delivery will keep on building up the pressure. They're already in deep pressure at the moment. What a delivery. That's a lethal bouncer. Every bowler in the department know how to deal with the batsmen of Goa Karnataka Dolphins. They have every weapon in their armory. Shorter delivery, extra praise generating on the fewer occasions. Going with the slow deliveries as well. In the meantime, outside off. Again, the batsman was much away from the ball. Absolutely not in control to hit that one. What a team. What a pack. Rising Stars Kerala. They are rising on every single day that they are stepping into the field. Showing their extraordinary performance, the class, the dominance, checking the every tick box. Things are heating up here at the Acharya Stadium, Bengaluru. Goa Karnataka Dolphins have to come up with some big shots. Swings and a miss. That is the story so far of Goa Karnataka Dolphins. They have merely connected few deliveries there. And the rest of the story has been the same so far. Swinging and a dot. Swinging and a dot. So they have a plenty of batting available still with Goa Karnataka Dolphins. That's a cheeky one. That's a smart shot played. Just given the direction with a reverse sweep. A boundary to finish the over. Eight overs have been bowled so far. And the score moves on to 50 for the loss of 3. 31 needed of 12. 15.50 is the asking rate at the moment. That is still much gettable. Have a look at the faces of the fans cheering up, hooting up for Rising Stars Kerala there. 31 required of 12. Abu playing the part there. 12 onto his name of 17. Arjun has got 12 of 16. Asking run rate 15.50, mounting at the moment. Vaishak comes in. The ball is second over of the spell. 31 of 12. Every delivery counts from here on. Shot of a length, and that will be stayed away. First warning coming in. (31 of 11). Everything is possible. Every result is possible at the moment. Either a win to Goa Karnataka Dolphins, or a win to Rising Stars Kerala, or a tie. There are plenty of questions being asked from the bowlers of Rising Stars Kerala. And there are only a few answers which have been answered by the batsmen of Goa Karnataka Dolphins. They'll have to come up with a question bank here, which holds all the answers to the questions asked by the bowlers of Rising Stars Kerala. Swing this time, up and over. And fielder is out there, and a brilliant piece of fielding work. 2 runs taken, wanted to go for a 3. No, they'll stay back with a couple. 29 needed of 10. As he got injured there. Oh my goodness. Fielder might have got a cramp. I hope that is not a serious injury. That was a brilliant effort from the man, patrolling at the long off, marching towards the extra cover region, and magnificently saved the boundary. That is the kind of an hard work you'll show, the intent that you carry. It says all. Absolutely brilliant display of cricket we are witnessing here at South Bharat Premier League Season 1. Good news coming in for Rising Stars Kerala. Not a big injury has been witnessed here. Twin balls 29. A couple of boundaries in this over. All they need. Another extra. They'll have to show that consistency and that accuracy while bowling those wide Yorkers. Just 2 balls have been bowled. 4 more deliveries to go. 28 needed of 10. A 6 and a couple of boundaries will pull them into the game back. Outside off, chance of a run out. Oh my goodness, that is a fumble. That is a fumble. That is a no ball coming in. Oh my god, it's all happening here at Acharya Stadium, Bengaluru. No ball coming in. And they have already got 2 runs on the board. 10 balls, 26 required, and a free hit this time. Arjun is the man. He'll have to come up like an Arjun here. Have to get that arrow of 6 from his bow. Can he pick that up? Can he go for a big shot? Can he get that boundary or a 6 on his delivery? All questions on the minds of the spectators. Short of a length once again. Will that be a no? Yes, indeed. That will be a no again. Oh my God. 10 balls, 25. The free hit survives. Lot happening here. Couple of fielders marching in towards the bowler to have a discussion with him, to have a word with him. Chomon traveling all the way from the third man to advise the bowler that he'll have to back himself. He has to show that confidence within him. Another shot of a length. Will that be a no ball? Yes, indeed. Another no ball coming in. That is the pressure that the bowler don't want to bowl a full length delivery this time, which is why he is going to opt that option of a shorter length. But he is completely missing it. 3 consecutive no balls coming in. Drama here. "24 needed of 10. Asking rate dipping down to 14.40. The crucial delivery, the free hit coming in. Dancing down the track, that was a pinch hitting Yorker. Will only manage to get a single. 23 needed of 9. Credit goes to the bowler. Even after bowling those 3 consecutive deliveries, he comes up with a brilliant delivery to make a comeback. Outside off, and that will be a wide. Another wide coming in. That is a wide signal, and the captain takes the review. The ball will be reviewed straight away. Going upstairs. This is the only review left with them. There comes the decision. They are done with their reviews now. This time goes big. Has he got the man? No, he hasn't. That's a brilliant hit coming in. What a shot and what a movement. Oh my God. That's Abu for you. Getting the shot right at the middle of the willow. That's a brilliant hit coming in. That was right into his arc and he never misses on those. Much needed 6 coming in. Have a look at that shot. Oh my God. That's a brilliant hit. Right up the middle. This time swings and completely beaten. Will that be a run out? Yes, indeed. That will be a run out. Another one bites the dust here. 14 needed. 16 needed, I beg your pardon. Of 7. Sixteen of 7. Arjun on strike. Full toss delivery. Has he got the maximum? Has he got the distance? Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. This moment recalls me of the game that we have just witnessed in the morning. The T20 World Cup game between Proteas and the Afghanistan. That was the 6 needed at the last moment and it delivers. 10 needed of 6. This game has taken a U-turn here. Drama, drama, drama. The game is getting closer to a nail-biting finish. 10 runs needed of 6. If this is going to be a win for Goa Karnataka Dolphins, then it is going to be a big victory for them. Fasten your seatbelts. Don't go anywhere. Grab a cup of coffee. You are going to have a brilliant way of fun and entertainment coming your way in the next 6 balls. 10 needed of 6. What a moment. What a game we are going to witness here. A complete Paisa Vasool match, we can say. If you are watching this game, waking up till this time, then it is a pure worth for you. Jomon to continue the last over. 6 balls, 10 runs required. Santosh Lefty is on strike. The man who can deliver the big on the big occasions is on strike. Will be facing Jomon. 10 needed of 6. There you go, the first ball of the last over. Full toss, played it into the gap. 1 run taken quickly. Will he go for a second? No, he won't. He'll want Arjun to take on the strike. 9 needed of 5. Oh my goodness, what a match. This is a pure cinema. A perfect climax to the end. Lot of happening. Any of the result is possible. That's a brilliant, brilliant shot. Smart and a clever work from the batsman. Arjun taking the lead here. That's a paddle sweep coming in. That is the presence of mind that you need. You'll have to have a hold on your nerves at this point of time. Oh my word. What a shot at a right moment. Have a look at that shot. He was well aware about the fact that the ball is going to pitch right up. He wanted to go for the another one. He committed this time a mistake there. That's a dot delivery. The bowler is so clever. He anticipated it early and took the pace off. 5 needed of 3. He should have backed his strength. He should have gone for a biggie. Three deliveries to go. 5 runs on the cards to win this game for Goa Karnataka Dolphins. Every result is possible at the time. Either a win to Goa Karnataka Dolphins, or a win to Rising Stars Kerala, or a tie. Switching this time, goes for a mighty hit. That will be a boundary. Yes, that will be a boundary. That is a boundary. Will that be a game with that boundary? Scores are levels right now. 1 run needed. 2 balls. What a turnaround. He took his time at the initial stage of his innings. And right now delivering it the right time. He made his intentions very clear since the bowler took the run up. But still the bowler went on for a fuller delivery, and that has been smacked away for a boundary. 1 run needed of 2. Just a nudge, and that is a game. That is a brilliant victory registered by Goa Karnataka Dolphins. And Arjun lifts up his bat and addressing the praise of the teammates of Goa Karnataka Dolphins. What a game, what a victory, what a match. Every single player is absolutely delighted. And why not? They have pulled up a blinder here. The game which was not in control till the very 8th over, they have won this game sparing a delivery. Can you believe it? What a match. A complete Paisa Vasool game. Brilliant, brilliant victory under these beautiful floodlights. Goa Karnataka Dolphins. They rise up like anything. The table is still open. The gates to qualify for the semi-finals are still open. Arjun has pulled up a blinder of the 5th delivery, winning this game by 6 wickets, sparing out a delivery. What a game. What a match. Congratulations to the entire team of Goa Karnataka Dolphins on pulling up a blinder here. Requesting Shoaib Qureshi to please walk forward as you stood up as the hero of the game. The player of the match goes to Shoaib Qureshi, the man who picked up 4 wickets, just conceding 15 runs out of his 2 overs of spell. Requesting Shoaib Qureshi to please walk forward. Requesting our chief guest, Mr. Fateh Shergatti, to please join us for the post-match presentation. And without wasting much time, I will be inviting the man who led it from the front in the bowling unit. Shoaib Qureshi stands out as the man of the match player in this crunch game. Will be awarded with a trophy and a perfume hamper from Johar Perfumes. Fateh Shergatti will be presenting the man of the match award and a beautiful cap from Unique Sports and a jersey. Well, that is the moment. The man of the match player. Shoaib, just a minute. सबसे पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो, मैच जीते हैं, कैसा फील कर रहे हैं, मैन ऑफ द मैच रहे हैं, 4 सफलताएं आपने दिलाई अपनी टीम को.
ये बात तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, मैच जीते, टीम एफर्ट बहुत अच्छा था और मैंने बहुत अच्छा फिनिश, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, बहुत खुशी हो रही है.
क्या लग रहा था वहाँ पर 12 गेंदों में चाहिए थे 31 रन, लग रहा था कि शायद मैच जीत सकते हैं या फिर लग रहा था कि मैच आपके हाथ से निकल चुका है?
थोड़ा क्रिटिकल लग रहा था कि 12 में 30 चाहिए था, हमारी बैटिंग के हिसाब से दोनों खेल रहे थे, ऐसा लग रहा था, थोड़ा मुश्किल था. फिर बॉलर खुद प्रेशर में आके हमको एक्स्ट्रा दे दिया, वापस हम फिर मैच में आ गए, तो मैच इजी हो गया अपने को.
चलिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए, एंजॉय कीजिए आपका टाइम. एंड दैट्स शोएब कुरैशी, द मैन ऑफ द मैच प्लेयर of this crunch game, and that is it on the day 4 of South Bharat Premier League Season 1. Me, Osam Hussain, signing off for the one last time on the day 4, and we'll be again joining tomorrow with much more fun and entertainment coming your way, all the live action from this Acharya Stadium, Bengaluru. We'll be joining you tomorrow again. Thank you, that's it.